Record.
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Oh, damn. You don't like hanging out with us?
I didn't say that.
Goddamn. Fuck, Tor.
You said you wouldn't be in this voice call otherwise, bro.
I'd be in general.
Oh, real?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. But, like,
I don't
damn,
hate
the
you
girls like
guys.
really
Holy
failed.
shit. No.
Alright, do you guys think you should have, like, an intro song for your group?
Yes.
You should come
Johnny
up with
I have
Cash, Wing of Fire.
No,
No.
I have
No.
a suggestion.
You're not even a part of the group yet, Raven.
He is.
I was kidnapped, thank you very much.
I was about to
am
say, he is de facto part of your group. He's your cargo.
Fucking hell.
your
What?
precious cog.
Let me skim the boss playlist, see what I find. That works.
That's perfect.
I like that.
I have We Didn't Start the Fire on here.
Close enough.
This is like the first thing I thought when I was looking at all of, like, everyone's pilots.
I also have Let It Begin.
Alrighty. So, last session was literally yesterday, so if none of you remember anything that happened, all on you.
Damn.
But if someone
You got
wants to
cut
give, I said, all on you. All on you if you guys didn't remember. But it's up to you guys if you want to give a recap or whatever.
Sure, I can do one.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Trevor.
Oh, camera and
Fighting
everything.
is a lot worse than I thought.
That's dark as shit.
Oh,
Trevor.
Pretty
in
much.
the abyss.
Trevor's in my house.
And got the setup here.
Oh, I need to turn this.
Which room
Show
is
them my
that?
gamer setup,
We've
Trevor.
got a similar setup.
Oh, we
I
do
don't
a
think you guys are ready for
camera
this. Look at it. Look at this man.
Oh, y'all are in the living room, I see.
Setup.
Yeah.
Trevor,
right.
what? It looks like lost fucking footage. You have it plugged
It does
in?
look like a lost
No,
Plug it in, dog. Keep it plugged in.
it's at 57.
No, keep it plugged in and it'll run better.
Oh, will it?
Yes.
Here we go.
Oh. I may have lied. It may have just exploded.
Did it?
Oh, hold on.
I feel like it looks the same.
Let's just keep it plugged in.
Okay. Yeah, pretty much. We were doing our thing on our ship. It was a great time. Honestly, I was in the middle of a session of something. I don't know what I was playing. Forgot. But Guild of Tales, yes, my favorite game. I've spent way too much. What was
Mana.
the currency? Mana. It's way too much mana on that game. Luckily, my chat provides me with wonderful donations. I love those guys. Yep. And then the Union, you know, they cut me off in the middle of my game, which we would have won, but the Union sucks. And now we're working for them. They gave us a cool,
Hold on.
I guess a cool contract. You know, the rewards sound cool.
Gotta drop the backdrop.
What?
Everyone's turning my cameras. I gotta put down my backdrop.
Ah.
Where did the string go?
But yeah. We contemplated it as a group. All thought it would be a great idea to go to the scary planet. And about probably what we were expecting to happen happened. Got struck by a lightning bolt like instantly as soon as we went in the atmosphere. And we crashed, got separated. and now we're here.
We took a selfie
Wherever
with the
here is.
hole.
Oh yeah, selfie with that was. Yep, that was fun.
That was like the best part of last session was the selfie with the hole.
A little.
I love the art for that. So.
Yeah, that was great.
I was gonna say thumbnail.
Oh, it should be. It should be.
Oh, it should have been the
Perfect
thumbnail.
thumbnail.
I made the gym mobile the thumbnail for that one. I wonder if I can change that. I wanted a colored version of Torin. Do you think you could make a colored version of that? Of the picture you drew?
Oh yeah, I'm working on it.
This is the thumbnail.
Perfect.
If not the last video, then this one. That way we have it as a thumbnail.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's gonna be the fun part about posting the videos is figuring out what the hell we're gonna use as the thumbnail.
And the titles.
I've got the titles. The titles are pretty easy. I'm just dating them. So I'm just saying
Oh.
Lancer session, date, or Pathfinder session, date.
I was thinking
But
we could find like
the
something
descriptions
funny
I'm
from the
making pretty creative.
Joseph,
Oh.
this is a jungle planet, correct? Or used to be?
Correct. It is a jungle planet
I
currently, yes.
don't mind me. I'm just gonna do something.
I'll be right back.
I have a different timeline of
Sure.
events I like to share.
Go ahead.
Alright. Well. There we go. Alright. Well, Jim Pickens was minding his own business, giving his weekly sermon to his esteemed loyal conjugation. Before these criminals, these hooligans, these ne'er-do-wells came in, killing everyone. And then they kidnapped me, threw me in a cage, and threw away the key. Then they left me alone. Well, so I thought. Until I saw my daughter playing in the cargo room. Before she went to the cage, unlocked it, got in it, closed the door behind her, locked it again, and then fell asleep. Then some slight turbulence happened, and we jumped out of the plane. Well, I didn't jump. I was drug out of the plane by the kidnappers. And yeah.
Slight minor correction. You
My
were
daughter,
in a
Janice,
cage.
woke up.
Slight correction. You were in a cage. Your daughter took control of the mech, and the mech tackled it out of their hands, breaking it in the process and allowing you to mount the mech.
Yes.
Otherwise, continue.
I mean that's about it. Epic superhero landed, while the evildoers all landed on their face and died instantly, making me the winner.
Yep.
And that's it.
Now you have to
The
fight
end.
30 enemies by yourself.
I mean, maybe not dead.
No, you got it.
Uh-huh.
Go on.
No, yeah, you got it.
Else to fight off the 30 enemies all by themselves. Die of exhaust. Yeah, how I remembered it.
Gotcha, okay. Anyway, we are getting, for one of you, we are getting directly into combat. For another, well, let's see, is Torn back?
Can one of you
Torrin!
Yeah, I'm
remove the
still
music bot for me?
Okay,
So I can play along.
Oh yeah, but I was about to say, you guys are in charge of the music for this session.
This is not what I had.
Oh.
I copied this song, but okay. I have the good first one. Don't mind me.
Whoever gets a critical hit, whether it be a nat 20, or otherwise a critical hit of some variety. Yeah, whoever gets a critical hit changes the music if they want to.
This will start us off.
God damn it. Well, that is going to be appropriate. Oh, thank you for the inspiration, Waylon. Wonderful inspiration. Alrighty.
Of course.
So recovering from the crash in the corpse of your vessel, the Icarus, Shangyangy and Crow, both of you will have a chance to maneuver your mechs to get up from prone. You sustained a little bit of damage on your way down. Let's see, I'll just set it for you. Yeah. So both of you sustained a decent chunk of damage, dropping your mech's health to about half, but you know, not quite how structuring works. So you're mostly fine, just some minor kinetic damage. And everything is deathly quiet around you. Pretty much everything except Shangy's ultra durable, high-tech, union-approved gaming rig is severely damaged beyond recognition. But you have a feeling that if you manage to piece together most of the parts scattered around this field, and given enough time and a 3D printer, you could probably fabricate what's left of this ship and get some repairs done. Repair, or was it repair? No, hacker fix. Hacker fix or invent or create would help in that endeavor.
Got invent or create.
Invent or create would.
A bunch of us just working on the ship together.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could probably, you could put your collective heads together and figure out how to fix it. That being said, Shangy and Crow, both of you are able to get up. Your mechs are sort of buried under some haphazard piles of metal and scrap, but you sort of push up and over. Your HUD is still intact. Everything is intact. Both of you are able to get up and maneuver around. And immediately as you look around, you see water-soaked rice paddies enclosed by thick and dense jungle.
This doesn't look like a jungle. What have I missed?
And before either of you have an opportunity to do so, you will patch into comms. Or rather, your comms will be patched into, so to speak. And you will hear the familiar voice of Boss give a description on his current situation, before he is then immediately cut off, and you start hearing the sound of gunshots.
Oh shit.
Neither of you got a good idea as to where the others landed. But luckily you don't need to, as you see, you sort of look to the horizon and you see sort of dozens of individual little flashes, like small explosions or energy weapons firing off. And you suddenly get a very good idea as to where your allies are at. However, the drawback of landing with the ship, of course, being that you guys are, it's going to take you longer to get there, but you know where the ship is, so you don't have to look for it later.
You still alive, Shangy?
For the most part.
We better get going, because I have a feeling that party over there is somewhere we need to be.
Alrighty. And it's going to take you, if you pretty much move and you boost, I'd say it's going to take you guys about 3 rounds to get there. If you move normally, it'll take you about 6. If you move, boost, overcharge, boost again, it'll take you only 2 rounds to get there, but you will take heat from your first overcharge.
I think we should just move and boost. I don't know about that overheating
Yeah.
part.
Alrighty.
I agree.
So you guys will be there in 3 rounds. So let's see if this works. Oh, owie.
Do you want to play music, Joseph, or should I just keep adding tracks for the moment?
I'd say since you got the most nat 20s last session, you can keep rolling with the music.
Okay.
Were you the one that put on Welcome to the Jungle?
Yes.
Banger choice. Banger choice, bro.
And now I'm gonna play this one.
Does hack or fix work on our own mechs if we're outside of them, working on them?
It's assumed that you can like repair your mechs without rolling a skill check. Like yeah, and like resting for a full repair. Oh. Oh, there we go. Good enough.
Why is there a gif of Megamind mogging at me? What is this? Why is
Beautiful. Immaculate.
Jungle. Like,
Joseph, I love
leave,
the.
I leave for a couple minutes and come back, and Megamind's here. I went and made.
What you
food
got
and
there
came
for?
back.
What you throwing at me?
It's song suggested.
Let me take a look here.
I'm terrified at how well that is fucking dry.
Going to get the milk. Does he ever come back?
You did not just give me this. I love this song, Lauren.
It's such a good fucking song. Use it at your own discretion.
I love the Love, Death, and Robots watermark in the bottom right corner.
Yes. If nothing else, that can act as encouragement for you guys to watch Love, Death, and Robots. It's fucking banger.
Who has not seen Love, Death, and Robots?
I mean, you'd be surprised.
I haven't seen all of them.
Case in point.
We gotta watch it. It's such
I agree.
immaculate.
Fucking Barnyard, bro. My younger sister, used to be obsessed with that movie. I cannot tell you how many times I heard this fuck-ass song repeatedly over and over again when she was younger.
What I want back
Yes.
down. God
She
damn
played it repeatedly because she fucking loved Barnyard.
All right, let's get on to the combat tracker.
I know.
I cannot see.
Oh, hold
Whoa!
on.
Why?
You guys are suddenly ugly.
Why are the names like what? What the?
Ooh,
fuck?
why are they sideways? Isometric view?
Why are they
Slightly
sideways?
isometric. Slightly
Isometric.
isometric.
Isometric view?
Ooh.
It's a bit of an experiment. It looks a bit awkward, but we'll
Why is it?
see how it works out.
Why is it sideways?
Why are you blue?
Why are you?
Let's get the Gymmobile out. Let's see. Hostile launch.
G-Mobile's fucking terrifying.
And Destroyer of your mom.
Thank you.
Destroyer of your mom.
And if you guys go down a little bit, you'll see the ops.
I see nothing. My screen's black.
I can't see anything. My screen's black. Yeah.
Oh.
God damn it, Delaney, not again. Not again. Oh,
We gotta stop doing that, bro. We gotta stop doing that.
bro.
No.
Oh, this is strange.
Oh,
What are these people circles?
Oh, that's cool.
Those are my best rendition of a swarm of subalterns. But let's get this started in earnest, shall we? You guys will get to about where you are currently at, and you'll see an interesting scene before you.
All the robots just suddenly disappeared. It's like I hovered my mouse over them, and then they just vanished.
Oh, they do. They did that for me
They
too.
just fucking disappeared, and like I moved my mouse over a little bit, and then fucking boss just disappeared. Huh?
Oh, even Delaney and Raymond's might do that.
Yeah, it was the enemies did it, and so did you guys. It's just me here now.
Maybe. Here, hold on. I think it's because. Yeah, unrestricted token range. Maybe that will
it
fix
did
it.
it again.
Oh.
Seeing as you brought it back, I moved my mouse to go over to Discord, and it hovered over them and made them disappear as soon as they appeared.
Yep.
I got just one
My
life
mouse.
in a world that keeps on
You need to look at the
pushing me
Discord.
around, but I stand
And my ground.
and I won't
Alrighty.
Back down.
But in any case, these circles of the groups of robots that you guys see, those are subalterns. Best way to describe them are essentially humanoid robots. And these look like they are specifically designed for farm work. You see them carrying tools. And all of them sort of going in the same direction in a ceaseless, synchronized march. That is until all of you arrive on scene, in which every enemy simultaneously stops and stares at you.
I'm putting this one on repeat, by the way.
And a emergency signal broadcasts over the open air. Not outside of your mechs, but just sort of a ping towards all three of you. Actually, you guys would pick it up as well. Shangy, you, and Crow pick it up as well, but it's sort of hear like half the words being stated. And then you'll just sort of hear like the crackling of static as it patches in eventually. Hello? Is anyone there? This is Albert Show at Show Maze. We are completely surrounded by the subalterns. Honey, be quiet. They're not letting us leave. Please help us. There are hundreds of them. And that is clearly self-evident, as you see each of these groups contains roughly 30 to 50 subalterns. All of them now stopping and staring at you three.
I suppose upon getting this message, I'm just like, Otacom, can you patch me into that comm system?
We are getting involved, aren't we?
We're kind of forced to. They're after us now.
Great. Alright, you're
Fair enough.
connected.
This is call sign boss of the
Icarus.
Icarus.
So shit. Wait, no, we were supposed to come up. Each of us was supposed to come up with a different name for our group.
The group, not the ship.
So are you saying? Are you gonna tell them our ship name or the group name?
We are currently not the full group. We're the ship name at the moment.
Oh, okay.
We've landed not far from these swarms, and we do in fact see them. The bright side is, they may be after us now. So, do with that what you will.
That's not a bright side.
Good. Well, sorry. Not good. Oh, my apologies, we have to keep quiet. But they're currently surrounding our barn. They're not letting us leave for some reason. Please, do what you can to disperse or get rid of them so that I can have my family be safe.
Can we figure out like what's wrong with them? Like why are they doing this? That was Zayden asking.
That's probably more of something you'd be able to figure out either with a sufficiently advanced hacker fix or by destroying them and then the after action report when you pry open their chassis.
Can I try to do the hack and fix
Sure,
first?
roll a hacker fix as all of you are in a little bit of a standoff.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta find shit. What the fuck?
Actually, that will advance.
This user doesn't have access to. What the fuck?
You don't have access.
This user does not have access to modules, Lancer clocks, themes, and there are no custom clocks.
No, ignore that.
What the
Ignore
fuck? I can't access Zayden's sheet.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
You should be able to.
Fuck.
It's a clock. Whoa, hold on.
Yeah.
It made you a clock.
What did you do?
It made Jim a clock.
What?
The clock infection is spreading.
I'm a clock
Come
too.
on. Why is everyone turning into a clock?
Okay.
It's spreading! Oh god!
Why? I
I
can
just had to
access
close
my
down
sheet
there.
now. I'm just a clock though.
Hold on.
Come on, but my sheet's there. I can access my sheet.
Hold on. Hold on. I can't disable Lancer clocks. It's integrated into the system. Wait, hold on, hold on. Okay. Refreshing.
Ash babied.
You guys are still clocks.
We're still clocked. It's fine. Hacker fix. Roll.
I'm
Oh.
indeed still a clock.
Damn. Never mind. That didn't work.
Hold on. Let's unclock some of our clock friends.
So is the barn the big building that big thing is beside?
Correct.
Hello?
You guys should see.
Hello.
Are you good?
You guys should see like a little blue highlighted area. All the way back there.
Yeah.
So this is a special kind of mission in Lancer called a sit rep. Pretty much sit reps are types of missions that have specific goals. This particular one, this particular sit rep is called Gauntlet. And basically your goal,
Okay.
which I'm allowed to tell you guys, your goal is get from here.
Shit, this is crazy.
Your goal is to get from here to here and clear enemies.
From where to where? Wait, sorry, I wasn't looking.
From where your current location all the way to the barn.
Oh.
It sure is a good thing. I'm pretty sure every single one of us has an explosive ordnance.
Fucking what?
I.e., the fucking howitzer on Raymond's back. Or the grenades in my hand.
Where do I look at that at?
That should be on your mech sheet.
Okay,
So just double click and pull up Destroyer of your mom.
I have
Let's
it
see.
here. Load out. Hold on.
It doesn't look like you have anything explosive to land. You do have an anti-material rifle though.
Bitches love cannons.
Just love cannons.
Wait, where's the anti-material at? What the fuck?
When you yeah. That has a range of 20 by the way. So you could hit shit from I think all the way over here, right? Yeah, if you got like right here roughly, you could probably hit anything.
Hey, hey.
But in any case, we have been wasting far too much time.
Well, you turned
that
us into
hacker
clocks
fixed.
for a little bit there, so that was
Yeah, that was
successful distraction.
that was an exemplary distraction, I know. Anyway, We are currently dealing with 9.
Jim's trying to hop across the map.
That's not a good
Oh
idea,
no,
buddy.
I'm not trying to move. I am measuring if I'm within howitzer range.
Anything that's within 20 is within howitzer range.
Yes. Yes, they are. Except for the big ones. I have to move up 1 or 2.
And one of the advantages of the howitzer, Raymond, is that you can actually fire over cover. So you can effectively ignore, like, shorter types of cover.
Yeah.
I love blankets and how they always slide in strange directions. Okay. Before we can get this combat started. Though, does anyone have any more questions before we begin? I suppose we have questions.
Say we just go ahead. We'll learn as we go.
Yep. The only question I have is, can I shoot my howitzer?
Right now? Hold on.
Yes.
We shall bust open the active encounter. Alrighty. Now we begin.
I think the worst part about combat that I've witnessed so far is when you just have all those enemies that go after one another.
So generally how it works is ally goes, enemy goes, ally goes, enemy goes. And then once all of the allies are out of turns, the enemies go one after the other.
Yeah, that's the only
So you
bad
wanna-
part.
But Lancer pilots always go first.
Yeah.
So, that being said, amongst all of you, who's going first?
I am.
Or who-
Howitzer time.
Okay. I am.
Wow. None of us got a chance to vote. It was immediate.
No,
All
no.
right, go ahead.
No, this is put up to a vote. This is the way this works.
No, not necessarily.
It's the way it worked
If
last
Raymond
time.
knows, if Raymond knows exactly what he wants to do before the rest of you, then that's fine.
I say let him go ahead.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
but-
also knew what I was
He
gonna
can-
do,
he
but
can
yeah.
he can go get himself killed, and then we
Can I
can go
move up
ahead.
too?
Okay, here's something that you need to keep in mind, Raymond.
Yes.
Just to let you know, with how the howitzer works, the howitzer is an ordnance weapon.
Yes.
That means, let me just make sure I'm saying this right. Of course, it's in a different section altogether. Yeah, it's ordnance, meaning this weapon can only be fired before the user moves or takes any actions on their turn, accepting protocols. So you have to fire first, then move if you want to fire your weird weapon, your howitzer.
Cut out a little bit for me. I have
No,
to
sorry.
fire then move?
With an ordnance weapon, like any artillery piece, like the howitzer, yes, you have to fire before doing anything else on your turn.
Ah. Oh,
But these two are within range, so it's fine.
yes.
Actually, if you hit right here, you could hit potentially everyone. Like this piece of cover right here.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, I'll aim there then.
Alrighty, is there a particular target you're trying to hit in the burst? You have to choose a primary target, pretty much.
But the main target would have been this
Big thing.
big guy, but
Yeah, that works.
he,
You can treat everyone else as secondary targets.
he's a bit out of range. So
That's how far you're working with, and you're right. He is slightly out of range.
yeah, so
Move it like
I'll
maybe like right. Nah, that's probably your best bet.
yeah. I suppose this guy in particular.
I can change the
He
music
just looked
before
at
we
me
move, by the way.
wrong
I'll get
way.
tired of listening to Seven Nation Army.
Yeah, you can change it to something else if you want. Alrighty, Raymond, do you remember how to target things?
We're out for blood.
Do I remember what?
You remember how to target?
No. But I'm just.
So do you have like a little person icon selected on the left side of your screen, token controls?
Yeah.
Go to the little bullseye thing that says select targets. Pick your primary target. Go to select tokens, make sure you have your token selected. Actually, yeah, make sure you have your token selected. And then under your leader's thing, just hit Howitzer. That should open up a prompt for it.
Someone made a Lancer Combat playlist, and they put a bunch of Metal Gear Rising songs on it.
That doesn't
Real.
surprise me.
Ah.
Alright, Raymond, have you figured it
Alright.
out?
Yep. There's
Alrighty.
difficulty.
Yes. Howitzer is automatically inaccurate.
Oh,
-1.
Damn.
Unfortunately, that is going. Oh my god, my eyes!
it took a second to go on.
Damn, are
You're
y'all
so bad at
internet
lag.
Explosion.
shit?
Time for some Titanfall music.
Let me make sure I'm getting this right.
This Titanfall song is called "When Two Sides Go to War."
Fairly accurate. Let's see. Oh, I think that's how it works. It just compares it to everyone else in that range. In which case, that is that's a -1, so that's going to be a miss against everyone in that area. Which is unfortunate, but that's the way she goes. Alrighty, but that was a skirmish, which was only a quick action. I did not mean to target you. My bad. Yeah, that was a skirmish, so that was only one of your quick actions. So you still have another quick action and your move.
Alright.
And I've tried to make
Alright.
I try to have this map be as accurate as possible. So, for instance, this is like tall grass. This is cover and thick foliage and stuff like that.
Alright.
So if you wanted to, you could move into grass or move behind cover and then hide, for instance. Enemies would lose track of you.
I'll hide over here then. Or go into cover.
Alrighty? And in entering that swarm of subalterns, you are going to take Alrighty. Actually, roll me a hull save. So go into your sheet and click where it says hull in the mech stats area. A little dice next to it.
Ah, there we go.
I love finding a playlist called Boss Battle Music, but you are the boss while playing boss.
Success.
What was the goal for?
Alrighty. So you are only going to take half damage here. As soon as you enter the sort of swarm of subalterns, they immediately start clawing at the outside of your mech.
I thought they were the people.
No, they're like farmer robots, pretty much. They're humanoid. And like a swarm of like 20 of them, just all of them simultaneously reach out and start pulling random miscellaneous metal parts off of your mech.
Yeah.
And you still, so you're gonna use your quick action to hide?
What planning?
Yeah.
I'm sending you
Alrighty.
a rough sketch of
Alright.
boss,
Oh,
and
didn't
I
do
need you
that.
to tell me anything you want me to add and shit like that on it, okay? Before I
Okay.
start doing the line art and shit.
So you become hidden and the enemy loses sight of your location. For the moment. Alrighty, Raymond. I'm going to have you get to decide who goes next. But
It might take a minute to go through.
I got it already.
Okay.
now we're going to have an enemy go. And the first one up is going to be one of these scours. We're acting particularly quickly. This one here is going to move right here, and he's going to assess his targets. And then he is simply going to determine who is the closest.
Can you have like a knife hilt? Or actually, if he
Just
had,
like list. Can you like list the specifics you want, like in an
Yeah.
actual message? Because
Got
I
you.
will not remember. Appreciated.
And then he's going to be smart, boost, and then return to cover. This determines that you guys aren't close enough again to be worth dealing with.
I'll just get you a Metal Gear Solid 3 reference picture to show you what I'm talking about.
He's going to use his
That would
last
be
action to
appreciated.
hide behind
Fuck,
hard
did I-
cover.
Oh,
And you
it's-
guys will lose sight of him. Alrighty, Raymond, of your allies, who goes next?
Why does Raymond get to pick?
Because he went before. Whoever goes first decides who goes next, and then
These combat rules are so weird.
the combat rules are.
Let's go with Waylon looks like he has something there. It's good for long distance, so let's go with him.
Alrighty.
Okay. This-
Boss, you're up.
Okay, yeah, I get what you're talking about.
Which is indeed I. I'm
Yep.
going to. This is the start frame. I can boost. Is that a quick action to boost? If I remember correctly. Or is that only during
or-
the thing?
Starter mech. Once per scene, so once per combat, you may take any quick actions of free action. So you can take any quick actions of free action. Boost being one of them. But that's once per combat.
Let's see. What is my current movement? Like 4?
Yeah, it's a bit slow. Well, not slow. Not fast either. Just
Oh
not
no, it's
slow.
5.
Oh, 5.
1,
Yeah, there you go.
2, 3, 4. Oh, it's just I'll do one more, just cause. Oh, these drone swarms are.
Oh,
Are these robots that are like drone swarms? Are they actually Humanoid robots?
Yes, they are humanoid robots. And you just saw them essentially start tearing at your allies' mech, so you know what they do if you walk into them.
So part of this mission is taking out these robots, right? Like we're supposed to get rid of these ones?
In order to get past them and access the larger threat, you will have to gun them down.
This is actually. Let's see. What is the range of my grenades? Frag grenade range 5. So could I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Would it hit all 3 of them if I threw a grenade right here?
Yes, but you'd also blow up the bridge, meaning you have to deal with a little bit of difficult terrain crossing over. Not that you wouldn't be able to cross, you just deal with a little difficult terrain.
Could I angle it to where it'd blow up in the air and not hit the bridge?
Sure. Make that a slightly more difficult target. So let's see how you roll, buddy.
Where to go? I just had it. Why did my sheet reset? Frag grenade. You're supposed to have all uses of them unless you just use one, Joe.
I think that's left over from the last thing.
Yeah.
So hold on, just
I've got them all back, so it's fine. God damn it, sheet! Stop resetting.
No, that's just because I was poking around.
Mine kept doing that too when I was in it earlier.
That's because I was poking around in it.
Oh.
I have to roll. What do I roll for this?
That's a good question.
It says they just roll a save against it.
Correct. And your save target is, let's see.
I need an agility save.
Yep, but their save is 11.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just double checking. Want to make sure I'm getting it right.
So, is Beckoner an action? Like it's a full swap action?
I believe it's a quick tech action.
Not me thinking of doing something fun.
Why not?
It's kind of dangerous a little bit, but why not?
I think I know what you're talking about. And yes, that is incredibly dangerous.
But why not, Joseph?
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, Delaney, I want it on the chest.
I'll give them some,
straps.
I'll show, yeah. I could not think of the word for a second there.
Word no work.
Like, word no work.
How dare Raymond?
What?
How dare?
Oh yeah, that looks a lot better with straps.
I can't tell if you're doing this just to spite me or if you actually forgot.
Yeah, what?
I'm glad you didn't let me go next, because I would not have known what to do at all, whatsoever.
Fair enough. But, in any case, yep, they have to make a save. And due to the rules on how these fellers work...
Didn't reach my code.
I said it to change already. Oh no, I said it's to continuously play Fortune of the Sun.
Alright, Waylon, roll out the damage. They all fail their save.
Is this grenade, what is this, a quick action? It is.
Yeah, tossing with the quick action.
So I still get a attack action?
Correct. Cool. You get a skirmish.
D6. Roll the D6. 2.
Oh, was it just 1d6?
Yeah, it's just, they take 1d6 explosive damage.
Oh yeah, look at that. Already 2. You will blow some of the little humanoid robots to smithereens, but their numbers are still strong.
And I guess this group to the
Over
right
you,
of
you
me.
sort of carve through a sort of a small path of them.
I guess this group directly in front of me. I'm gonna. Why not? I can hit the ones like in the middle of the pathway, blocking everything, right?
Yeah.
I'll lay into them with my machine gun.
Alrighty, go ahead. Despite the low roll, that will still hit. And you will be able to blast open a path for your allies to charge in if they so wish. Alrighty, boss. Is that your whole turn?
I do believe so. I've done a quick action. I've done an action. Unless I have
You've
something
done
else I can
movement?
do. Yeah.
No, I think you're good. Alrighty, boss. Well, Delaney goes next, optionally, but now it's the enemy's turn. Unlike his ally, he is going to abandon caution. As the second scour is going to go.
Look good, Lenny.
Cool. So you
You
don't
can
want
move
anything
here.
else? I can start line art now?
Yeah.
Perf. Yeah.
He is going to overcharge.
I gotta admit, I kind of like the way boss looks.
Yeah, that's pretty
Gonna
good. I
move.
like it.
And he's going to boost, and boss, you're the closest one. So my friend,
Come at me.
this attack is
Let me,
going
bro.
out for you. As he's going to raise a heavy-looking thermal lance in your direction.
That's fine. Here come the low rolls
And
again.
he's,
Oh, no.
and he's gonna blast.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Oh.
And that is a hit. You're going to take 6 energy damage as you hear a whang sort of noise, and one of the plates on your mech sort of gets sliced off by the recoil.
Because I'm standing up in this fucking mech, and obviously I move with it.
But of course, in doing that, he is going to heat himself up a fair amount. As he starts to glow an ominous orange color. Alrighty. Delaney, Starscream's up.
Oh boy, oh boy. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Would you like help?
Yes.
Let's see.
Dumb it down for me, bro. I don't know what I'm doing.
You are sniper.
I am sniper. Can I snipe from back here? Or do
Yes,
I...
that's what sniper is for. Not getting close to anyone. You can hit all the way up to the weird Megamind looking thing back here.
I'll
No
hit
further.
the weird Megamind looking thing back there.
Alrighty, let me give you an idea of how your talents are meant to work together and what your general turn is going to look like as a sniper.
Sniper?
Alrighty, one of the talents that you have that you've invested all the way into is crack shot. So as a protocol, meaning something you can decide to do at the start of your turn, you may steady your aim. By steadying your aim, you become immobilized until the start of your next turn, but you gain accuracy on all attacks you make with rifles.
Yeah.
The second portion of Crackshot, while you are steadying your aim, you can get rid of your accuracy, and if you get a critical hit with that shot, you deal an extra d6 on your critical hit. And the last part of Crackshot makes it to where whenever you get a crit with a rifle while steadying your aim, you can force the target to make a save and choose one of 3 effects between headshot, leg shot, and body shot that basically debuffs them in some way.
pretty nice. Quite like that.
Yes, you are a good sniper.
Nice.
Unless you change your build anytime soon, Crackshot's gonna be a good friend to you. That being said, keep in mind, similar to Raymond's howitzer, your anti-material rifle is ordnance. So you have to fire it before doing anything else on your turn except doing a protocol. So if you wanted to, you could... Yeah, steady your aim and then fire it. And then move and hide somewhere.
Okay.
That's probably going to be your best bet, because you can see them all hidden, but they can't see you.
Alright, yeah.
Alrighty. So, you activate your protocol to steady aim, and you remember how to target, right? Alrighty, select who you want to hit then.
Mega Mind looking bitch.
Robo
Do I hit
hit.
melee range?
Nope. You go onto your sheet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You go onto your sheet and look for an anti-material rifle. Oh, sorry. I want to make sure it's loaded. There, it's loaded. So, look in the mech loadout area and look for anti-material rifle. Oh.
What's happening?
Damn, I just found a song in this music list called Warriors of Mars.
And remember, since you're setting your aim, you can
Oh.
add an accuracy to that. Oh, did it load?
Okay. Yeah, wait, where am I adding that? Other sources?
Oh, there should be, when it like shows up the little prompt for an attack, it should be like a two little hexagons, like one to the left and one to the right. Just click the accuracy button. And then you can roll it out. Oh wow. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's a crit. Alrighty, Delaney, you got a crit. So do you want to force the witch to do something?
Oh, yeah. I get to do that.
So do you want that crit to be...
In that case.
I love how the music changed as soon as Delaney shot as well.
Oh yeah, I changed it to Mecha Storm.
So do you want to change that? Do you want that shot to be a headshot, leg shot, or body shot? Headshot removes line of sight, except to adjacent spaces, which is really good on a witch, by the way, because that means she can't hack anyone, because she can't see them.
Oh.
Leg shot immobilizes them, and a body shot knocks them prone.
We'll do headshot then, since it's a witch.
Alrighty. Poor witch, bro.
No witch.
You guys might think I have a suicidal plan, by the way, but I think this is gonna be funny.
And one shot will blast out, and that witch has to make a hull save, which she's fucking terrible at.
How do I hide now? Aw.
Oh, what's your save target actually? You know, against your save target, that's still going to be a failure. She will temporarily be blinded as you blast an anti-material, an armor-piercing round that rips through her sensors and renders her temporarily blind
I would like to hide
while
now.
she reroutes her systems. Okay, so you can move to a bush if you want. Every movement, that was your protocol, that was one swift action. Okay, so...
How the
Oh.
fuck? Why can't I move? Nope. Is this a bush? I'm in a bush.
Yes.
I'm in the bush. Delaney, you're not
I'm in
playing
the bush.
Fortnite.
I was in a hay bale, not a bush.
Alrighty, and then you would use another quick action to hide. But you don't need to roll anything for that, you're just assumed to be hidden.
Oh, cool.
There you go.
Yay!
So, unfortunately for you, boss, all your allies are hiding, and you're the only one just hanging out.
That's fine. I'm chilling. I got a plan.
Uh-huh.
Boss has a plan.
Otacon.
And the witch is going to go. There's not really much that she can do. She is currently blind, so she's going to try to stumble around, find some cover, and hide while she works on repairing her mech. That just leaves one large, or
But you
rather one
smalls.
scourer, and then the really large thing in the back. And there's a special secret to this big dude in the back that all of you might not have known.
He gets to attack twice?
He gets 2 turns.
Yeah. I
Because
literally just looked at the initiative track and I was like, oh!
He gets 2 turns because he is an elite class enemy. And currently, the only one that he can see, I'm sorry to say, is you, Waylon.
It's fine, he'll miss. Summoning my luck from last game, he'll miss.
Alrighty. If you're so certain.
He'll miss. I'm good.
Alright. Okey-doke. He's going to take a quick tech action on his turn. Sorry, I'm just overlooking things that he can do. He's got a lot. First things first, he is not necessarily afraid of getting his hands dirty. His mech hands. He has the sensors of 20 and he wants this to be as effective as possible. So he's going to move right here. And measuring the distance out towards you. Alas, yes, you are in range.
I'll be fine. Everything
You say
always,
so, buddy.
everything always comes with boss.
Alright, that was its move. First thing it's going to do is it's going to use a tech action. And Waylon, you are going to be hit with it. Going to be hit with its C's.
Oh?
I've never seen anything more beautiful in my life.
What?
The thing Torin just sent me.
Hmm.
First, it is going to lock on, and then it's going to hit you with C's.
Torin, I have no clue what a reactor hole would look like, dude. I can help you with facial perspective and symmetry. Cannot help you with what a reactor hole looks like.
Damn.
That is going to hit, and you
Sorry,
are
bro.
going to take.
Sorry.
Oh, it's my tier 1.
I have
You're
to
going
pass the
take-
system save.
Alright, go ahead and roll a system save. Oh, they're all saves. It doesn't matter if it hits you or not. Oh,
Where the fuck is the
that's
system?
not good for you, buddy. So, you just go into your sheet and
Oh,
then you click on
It's fine.
SYS.
It's not fine.
That's a failure.
It is indeed not fine.
What is its save target? Yeah, its save target is a little bit higher than that. So, Waylon, you will take 2 heat. Do you wanna mark that up on your own sheet?
Yeah, hang on, I'll try.
So you are going to take 2 heat, and you are going to become immobilized until the end of your next turn. Then it gets to take its second turn. And Waylon, indeed, you are still the only one who is visible. This is going to use its second class of tech actions. Seize is no longer charged. It is going to use a quick action will immobilize itself.
I'd roll another system save.
Nope, it's just going to immobilize itself, and a crackling defensive shield will surround it.
That's not gonna stop it from what I plan on doing whenever I can move.
Whenever I can move. Never moves. Let's make this like a little hex dome thingy.
Can I still attack while immobilized?
Yes.
Cool.
Filing race. Yeah, that works. Oh, looks interesting. We can move it like right there. It's going to surround itself with a crackling shield of electricity, acting as a defensive barrier. That was its first thing. It's mobilized, so it can't move, and then it's going to use another quick action on you, Waylon, and is going to hit you with crush targeting. That is going to be a 17 versus your E defense, which will hit. And you will have +3 difficulty to attack any character other than the Spite until the start of the Spite's next turn.
Okay, so hold up. Our thing is we just have to get to the barn, right?
You have to clear all the enemies off of the barn and get to it, yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alrighty. That brings us to the new round. As reinforcements edge that much closer.
So
Taotsu?
Who's going first?
I have a thing I
Oh,
can
cool.
do, but you guys might not like it.
What do you mean? We might not like it.
You might
Need
not.
I remind you, Waylon, that I think when I think of what you're going for, the enemy has to be within sensor range. You have a sensor range of 10.
Doesn't say it has to be within sensor range. Just says I have to have a target, which is that my target.
Generally, to affect anyone with anything, they have to be within sensor range. But
Your target must be a mech and be the
Double
same
check, just
size
for you.
as you or larger.
yeah, to be able to affect anyone with anything, you have to be able to sense them. They have to be within sensors for tech attacks, which is what that is. You could use it on the Scourer because he's within 10, but the Spite, as it's called, or the broadcast, is not.
I can't move, so I'm kind of just stuck here.
Teleporting doesn't necessarily count as movement.
Yeah, but I'd be taking AP damage for doing that.
Correct. So it might not be a particularly wise decision.
Could I hide there where that thing is? That other mech?
Where it is?
Yeah.
No, you have to be. That grass counts as soft cover. So if you were completely inside of the grass, you would, but he's only partially in it, so no, it wouldn't help you.
I believe I have another thing I can do.
That being said, who is deciding to go first?
Yeah. Y'all can go. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do here.
Not it.
Hardy.
Alright, Will.
That just leaves you, buddy. Arnie, Raymond, make another hull save.
What? Oh,
Make another hull save. Yeah, you're in the itching, scratching, tearing robot. Alrighty, that's a pass. So you will only take 2 damage. Which ain't bad at all. Alright, Raymond, you're up. What's the plan?
Alright, can I do howitzer and smoke gun, or just one?
You can do both if you do a barrage, which is a full action.
Alright,
But you have to fire the howitzer first.
I know.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, it's not this mech that can do that, it's my Lycan that can summon the fucking fog cloud.
He's within range.
Yep, it is within range.
Oh, it's not loaded. Alright.
Delaney, you did technically roll the last crit,
Right.
by the way, so you're welcome to change the music.
Thank you.
I did
Thank
what?
you. Thank you.
You rolled the last crit, so you're welcome to change the music.
So, Raymond, in order to reload a loading weapon, you have
What
to
are we
take
doing? Whoever
you have to-
rolls crits gets to choose
Yeah.
music?
you have to take an action
missed
called
that.
stabilize.
Okay, let me look what I have here. Oh, that's the wrong screen.
Stabilize,
Alright,
Raymond, is
um,
a full action that. Let me just double check what it does because it's actually very important. See, boot
I'm
up.
tweaking out. I have my setup reversed. I have my Discord on this screen and Foundry on this one. I usually have it the opposite.
By the way, if you guys want to look at all the actions that are available to you, if you go onto the CompCon and into the compendium, there's one of the right below NPC templates. It says Action Economy. That tells you what actions you have available to you. Anyway, stabilize cools down your mech. You can mark a repair to restore HP, and you can choose to either reload weapons, clear burn, clear condition, or clear an adjacent ally's condition. So basically, lets you heal, lets you reload, and lets you get rid of debuffs.
Alright.
So Waylon, you could use that to clear your
What?
immobile if you wanted to.
I could use what?
Or since you could use stabilize to clear your immobility if you wanted to. Or Raymond could move up to you and stabilize you.
Move out of the thing.
Alrighty.
Hide.
You have to stabilize as a full action.
Ah, so I can't hide. Alright.
You can hide specifically if you use your once per combat initiative. That's what it's called.
no,
for the wrist. Okay.
Waylon, if I get to suffer, so do you. I have a link.
Oh, I've seen that.
And there.
Dexter, turn on my brain rot.
I'll, one, two.
Alright, so you wanted to move to this bush,
Let me know when you found your music, Delaney, and I'll
Yeah.
kick the bot.
and you're going to stabilize to reload your weapons.
I can kick the bot.
That,
I have god privileges.
that works too, yeah.
Alrighty.
What
That's your
the-
move.
Hold on a
That's a
second.
full action, and you've stabilized. Alrighty. That's your turn. Who goes next after the enemies go?
Let's go Waylon again. He's closest.
Alrighty. And the Scourer that is closest to Waylon is going to go next. And it is not going to make the foolish decision of hitting you with his thermal lance.
Coward.
Because he is not stupid.
No, I think it's pretty stupid. In fact, let me pull out my smart scanner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that says "stupid" on the top of his mech. Colonel, this guy's stupid.
Clears all heat if they haven't moved since the end of a previous turn. Oh. and his cooling module will activate, dropping his heat down to 0. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dropping his heat down. I don't understand. You're gonna be 0, bro. There you go. Dropping his heat down to 0 and enabling him to make another attack. I'm sorry to say, Waylon, you are still the only one within range and within visibility.
I can't move, so.
Correct. So he's gonna fry you again, buddy. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a crit. That's not good. So that's gonna be another 6 damage going out towards you. Which was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
Yeah.
So you are currently sitting at. You've taken 12 damage from those 2 shots, so you should be sitting at 3. Which is not good.
I'm not structured yet.
Not structured yet. Alrighty, but there's not really much else he can do on his turn. That was 1 shot. He's gonna make things a bit difficult for you guys. He's going to move into soft cover here, and he is going to use his last quick action to hide. Even though, to be fair, he is heating up a little bit, so he's sort of giving off a bit of some heat waves. Not immobilized. He will be hidden. He will vanish. Alrighty. But
Guess it's my turn.
Osh, you're up.
So is fucking
The immobility lasts. Good idea to ask.
is stabilize a whole
You are
round action?
immobilized. Yes, you are immobilized until the end of your next turn, or in the end of this turn, rather. So it's pretty much equivalent.
I'd rather be able to move. So I'm going to stabilize. I have to roll to stabilize.
Nope. You'll stabilize, reload any loading weapon you have, and you'll. Oh, actually, do you wish to clear your heat?
Yes.
And you will do so. Your heat
So
will be brought back down to 0.
So I get that removed, and I
actually
get my heat moved.
4. Correct.
And I'm going to do the first thing that I don't want to do. I'm going to overcharge.
Oh boy.
Was looking for music and then got successfully distracted by Metal Gear Solid Brain Rot, and now it's
Okay,
everything that's on my fucking YouTube.
Hold
home.
up. First, I'm going to take a movement. I'm going to dot. It's about right here. And
Alrighty.
I know that that fucker is somewhere in this grass, not too far
Correct.
away.
You don't know his exact location, but
Yeah, but
you do know you can hit him with an area of effect.
Hey bastard that just hid in the grass, eat this grenade.
Alrighty, and you'll just drop a grenade right in his face. Life could be a dream. Alrighty, and he has to make an agility against that. He's not terrible at agility. Oh my god!
God
that's
damn.
funny.
He still takes half.
He still takes half, that's correct. So roll out that damage.
6!
Ooh.
Takes 3.
3 damage. Got absolutely fucking bodied.
And I assume I know where he is now.
Yes, you will explode. The grass didn't stand a chance. And he will have his cover stolen from him,
Can I...
revealing him to everyone.
How many overcharge can you do in a turn?
Just one.
Damn.
It's good action economy, though. Alrighty, boss. I do believe that's your whole turn.
One moment. This is a free action, not what I'm interested in.
Why does this kind of sound like fucking Friday Night
good.
Funkin'?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alrighty. Now it's going to be an enemy that's going to go. Speaking of enemies, this one will see that you've gotten in closer and enact his plan of vengeance.
Plan of
He's
vengeance.
going to get right here. He's going to get right there, and he's going to blast you.
He'll miss. I've been wrong so far, but this time I'm right. No, I'm not.
You'll take another 6 damage, as I do believe that will structure you.
Yep, first structure.
Boss has taken critical damage! Alrighty, and you will end up being impaired until the end of your next turn.
What did I do?
I'll tell you, it's a glancing blow that hits the back of your mech and right next to your reactor. Emergency systems kick in as you hear rarely Otacon curse.
What does that sound like, Joseph?
He'll sort of see the laser jutting out towards all of you and he'll go, oh fuck, and then it will hit the side of your mech.
Fucking deed.
Fucking deed. Fucking. Hold on, I have to find the printing comment. Oh, there it is. You shall be impaired. You may ask, what does the impaired condition do?
I know,
Great
it gives
question.
me a +1 difficulty on attack saves and skill checks. I read.
Alright.
I have eyes.
Bro reads! Oh my god. But yes, you are impaired until the end of your next turn.
Or until I
Granted.
stabilize again.
That was his movement. That was one of his quick actions. And he doesn't really have much in the way of another quick action, so he is going to lock on to you to give one of his allies extra accuracy. Which may prove to be your undoing. Starscream, you're up. Keep in mind, you also have a loading weapon, like Raymond, so you need to do a full action to stabilize if you want to reload that weapon. The one awful.
What'd you just say?
If you want to reload your anti-material rifle, you have to use a full action to stabilize your mech and reload. Otherwise, you can simply move closer and use your other rifles if you want. Because you have 2 other rifles on your mech.
I will ask simply one thing of you, Delaney. Who's
Is
the
that witch
big
gone?
fucker?
Sorry,
Sorry, what was that?
where did the witch go?
The witch is hiding behind a large pile of rubble because she just got a hole blown in her mech.
Okay, fair enough. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Okay. The big guy. Alright. What do I have?
I'll let you know that your rifles, your other rifles rather, they only have a range of 10, not 20. So you have to get a lot closer.
Move. Excuse me, hold on. Sorry, I did not mean to move there. That was my bad. I'm having
Fair
some
enough.
technical difficulties.
That's 20 feet, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
And that one's 15. You can move, I think, up to 5, so you could get within range of either of the
Could
fire dudes.
would if Delaney were to overcharge, would it allow her to do stabilize then shoot her rifle?
Yes.
I'd recommend overcharging, Delaney. So,
Overcharge is something special you can do on your turn that increasingly gives you more and more heat, but it allows you to take one of your actions for free.
but you don't have to worry about it because every time you stabilize, you'll also burn off your heat. Or do you have to choose to burn off your heat?
I believe.
Because from what I read, I think it just said you'd burn off your heat regardless.
Overcharging immediately. Oh, hold on.
Stabilize.
Yes,
Yeah.
it clears heat. But
What? Stabilize
overcharge
healed my mech too?
Overcharge. You can choose to mark a repair and heal yourself if you wanted to.
Gotcha.
So if I overcharge
Mm-hmm.
and then stabilize on the next round.
So you could use your
I'll be
action to
fine?
stabilize, since that's a full action, and then overcharge to gain another quick action. Oh wait, hold on. I lied, Delaney. Remember, your weapon has the ordnance tag, meaning it can only be fired at the start of your turn.
Oh yeah,
So
I forgot about that.
that technique won't really help you here.
No, okay. We'll go
Damn.
with moving 5 feet and then shooting one of
Alrighty.
these guys.
Okay, and that was just your movement, so if you want to, you can barrage and then fire 2 of your weapon mounts. So you could shoot your rifle twice if you wanted to.
Please don't shoot through me, Delaney. I'm pretty sure you will hit me.
Alright, fine.
Nah, you'd win.
I'll
Does
shoot
it work
this
like
guy.
that, Joe?
A really punitive DM would have that work like that, but you're not engaged, so Delaney will not
Okay.
treat you as cover, or the enemy will not treat you as cover, so no.
Okay. Then you're fine to do whatever you want. I just didn't want you fucking blowing a hole in my side.
I mean, do you want me to shoot the one that's closest to you or the one that's
The-
furthest away?
the one
what
that's
would be more beneficial to you?
The big guy, preferably. But
I can't reach the big
yeah,
guy. So...
the one to my left, the one closest to me is closest to dying. So, do with that what you will.
Does that mean...
Because you can barrage, you can attack twice, so you can shoot both of them, actually.
Yeah.
So just shoot both of them.
Alright. Alright, fuck it. We ball. Let's do it.
Alrighty.
How do I do that? And what do I
Alright, you
use for
just
that?
target one, and then you just roll. Yeah, target one of them, and then roll an attack for specifically your assault rifle, and then target another one and do the same thing. Fortunately, that will miss, but you have the reliable tag on your weapon, which means that it will always deal 2 damage even if it misses.
Fucker.
However, you see that reliable damage get soaked up by some thick armor plating, as you realize that these targets are heavily armored and built to withstand damage,
Oh no.
even from
I
the
missed
volume of fire of your
both
weapon.
shots, and now I'm not hidden.
Correct. Now you are in a scary position.
Thanks.
Hey, don't blame him.
I'm literally taking all the damage for you currently, so get off my ass.
Stay over there. Stay over there.
I'm pulling on it. I got a big ass sword that I'm about to start cleaving heads with.
Now it's going to be the witch's turn. She
Oh,
is
fuck.
going to move out of cover
Don't you touch
because
me.
you moved out of cover,
Don't touch me. Leave me alone.
and she's going to be spiteful. Hey, Delaney.
Michael, you can't leave me here.
What?
She's going to be incredibly spiteful.
Great.
She's going to use... Since you are within her sensors, first thing she's going to do is lock on. So she's going to lock on to you. And then she's going to hit you with a invade. which will unfortunately hit, it seems. Is your E defense really 9? That's terrible.
The hell is even
Oh,
9?
it's 9. That's not good. Alrighty. And Delaney. I hate to tell you this, but the witch is now going to do the same thing to you that you did to her,
Yeah.
and you will be blinded.
I read the effect.
You will also take,
Worried.
since this is an invade, you will take 2 heat. And that's going to be the witch's turn, leaving the broadcast. And it will recharge its Seize and Enthrone. Get rid of this holster shield and move closer and continue the assault.
Oh boy, howdy, we're about to have some fun.
First thing that it's going to do, Waylon,
Yes.
it's going to repeat its crush targeting on you.
Fuck off.
Consuming lock on.
How about no? What is that simply an option?
Sorry, buddy.
Rolling that one. That's a 14.
I'm sorry.
You win these
I'm
14s, Joe.
I'm sorry.
That's
Senses
fine.
blind sight, you gain 3 difficulty to attack him.
That's fine. I plan on stabilizing anyway.
And then it's going to use its... Good. Oh, I think it's because it says it's... Hey, it's your turn? Weird. Oh no, hold on, I have targeting. No. There we go. That was one of its quick actions. It's going to use its second quick action to hit you with a lock-on, Delaney.
Great. Wait, which one's gonna hit me with a lock on?
The big fucker.
Big boy.
Oh my god.
Biggie Smalls.
Basically painting you as a target for his allies. Alrighty. And now he's going to take his second turn, moving even closer, or rather moving off to the side more like. And Waylon. I'm sorry.
What does Enthrone do?
Well, the first thing, sorry, I forgot. You will take 2 heat from his successful tech attack against you, and he's going to tech attack you again. Instead with something slightly different. To hit you with... Imprison. Alrighty. Pass a system save, my friend. Please. So you're going to take another 2 heat. Is it a pass?
Nope.
No, it isn't.
So,
Alrighty, that's unfortunate. You are going to take 4 damage. And you
That's
will
fine.
not be able to clear any heat by any means except for overheating.
it's fine. I don't
Until
need
the
to.
until the combat is over.
I don't need to clear heat at the moment. That's not what I'm after.
Alrighty. But a change in scenery will take place here. So we're getting to the next round,
I would like to retaliate.
and the cavalry has arrived. Student debt. That is not correct. I have to fix student debt. Elect me as president.
Delaney, Raymond, when it rolls around to the 3 of us, I would like to take initiative. I plan on putting this big fucker in a bad predicament.
Do
Hopefully.
what you gotta do, bro. If you know what you're gonna do, do it. I'm not gonna stop you. I am not jumping to want to take action. So you go on ahead.
What?
Oh, it's looking at my camera. I'm like, why is my face glowing white? And it's my iPad.
Oh, that's why.
Whitewashed.
Oh, ooh. No one get anywhere near the spite when I do what I've done. Stay away from him.
Oh yeah.
I found that picture of me that looked like a flashbang.
What?
Hold up, let me go get it.
I have to fix
Yeah,
copyright.
you gotta show that one.
I guess since we're working for Joe's to fix that, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Copyright strike and student debt.
Habibi.
Yes.
Both of you are up.
Purple.
Alright.
Together. You guys are finally in the combat.
Hamburger.
Why are you guys
free.
so much taller than the rest of us?
We're just better, okay?
Hold on. There you go. The reason why Torrin's so much larger is because Torrin is a size 2. You can use Torrin as cover, by the way.
That's useful.
Alright, but I need to quickly go to the bathroom, decide amongst yourselves who goes first and what you're doing on your turn.
Alright, well, I'd like
That's
to
the
start.
convenient version of that system for me.
As soon as I got there, I started my stream. I'll say that.
No, but we still haven't accepted the mission. It still let you stream?
That's a good question. We'll have to ask him when he comes back.
Yeah, you gotta ask Otacon.
You eating, Trey?
So when
There are
I get
5
into
borders.
combat, I'm planning on doing
There are 5 borders.
a howitzer shot on the biggest fucking guy,
Nah.
and then
That's
doing Overwatch on which one was?
Overwatch.
Yes. Overwatch on this guy,
soggy
so
worker.
if he moves, unless if he's hidden. Is there a
Wait,
certain range?
weren't 3 of them just glowing? Why aren't they glowing anymore? I had plans.
What happens if they're glowing?
One of them is.
They're gonna blow up.
What was it,
One
Raymond?
of them's. Oh, also, great plan with the howitzer. I already love it. I already tried. I missed. I'll try again.
So I'm glowing because my reactor's about to explode.
Oh,
So this big thing, the spite, it just did a thing that makes it for the rest of the scene until the spite is destroyed or until the affected character moves adjacent to the spite. While at least one character is affected by the virus, the spite is immobilized. I have
What's
a
it
thing,
like?
the giant fucker. That's the spite.
Ah,
I have a
so you
thing.
gotta stay away.
I have to stay away from him, otherwise he can move. I have a thing where I can literally just teleport my place to his and we'll swap places. I can put him in one of those swarms, and he will take constant damage.
but you just disguise him. Alright.
But
should do that.
aren't you already at a structural damage?
I've only structured once. My issue is I'm close to exploding. I can take normal damage.
Where are you in this situation? You're here.
I'm in the middle. I just need him to be within 10 feet of me, and he is in 10 feet of me.
Good thing no one plans on getting within range of that guy besides you, so I don't think you have to tell us tries to stay away.
Well, it's only if I get close to him that he gets the ability to move again. But if I just drop him in the middle of a swarm and fucking let it go to town, he'll take damage constantly because he can't move anymore. You guys can shoot him all you want. He's stuck.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm just saying, we're
personally-
not getting close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just make the people that are about to explode.
Let me get away from them first, please.
Huh?
Let me get away from
them. Not the one right beside you, but the other one.
Trevor, your favorite target is around, a witch.
Oh, yeah.
Show them who's the better hacker, Trevor.
Oh, I'll get to that. I'll get to that.
I'll get to that. Let me cook, chat.
Show them why you're the #1 streamer on Mixer. MySpace.
MySpace.
What?
Yeah.
I'd just like to state out that Trevor is technically a stream sniper.
I am, actually.
But instead of going into other streamers' games, you just go to their house. What?
Wait, so is it between all of us now? Yeah. So who wants to go first?
Waylon seems pretty adamant about going first.
Okay, I was gonna say I could give you turrets.
Yes, I can also do a howitzer, and so can I don't know your name in this.
Me?
Crow.
Ah. Big boy.
You guys can still howitzer.
Don't you dare call me fucking Big Bird.
It's just what I'm particularly trying to do is set this thing up for destruction. I don't like it.
Yeah, we get it. You're doing a jujitsu hand clap swap thing.
So you're gonna try self-exploding on this thing?
No, I have a thing where as long as he's within 10 feet of me, I can swap with him. Like, he'll teleport to where I am, and I'll teleport to where he is.
But where's the nanite cloud that you wanted to try doing? Are you gonna, like, throw it down and then...
No, I'm gonna step into this pile of robots that likes to eat people. And then swap places with him. And he'll be in the pile of robots that likes to eat people. Because he cannot move. He is literally stuck. He cannot move anymore unless I get close to him. So he will be stuck in the pile of robots.
I'll let you know that it's assumed that they're all under the same direction.
These robots are just mindlessly attacking things regardless.
Doesn't seem like they're mindless, but seems like they got one mind. Anyway, wouldn't it be a better idea if I tried doing the howitzer and then you doing the swap maneuver and Shangy, what you would like to try doing? I didn't hear your plan. Did you have any kind of plan or idea of what you wanted to do?
Well, I could give someone a turret.
It does not matter what happens. Just preferably, I'd like the things that are giving me heat to die soon, because if not, I'm going to explode.
Yeah, that's fair.
I see this as a complete and absolute win.
Raymond, shut the fuck up.
Nah.
You kidnapped me, alright?
See, one thing that I was thinking about...
Wet. Your clothes wet.
You know, get a hold of something.
That's gonna happen.
Not gonna be here.
Huh?
That's a narrative thing. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
What are you getting a hold of? Their home address?
Their
No.
IP address.
Their social security number.
I was gonna drop our coordinates on my stream and say, chat, you wanna come help? You're more than welcome.
You wanna come help?
You wanna come raid these people?
Calling some reinforcements.
I will unfortunately have to tell you, Trevor, that the storm surrounding the planet on the atmosphere make it to where you can only record videos but not stream.
What was the Russian Badger reference? You think we lost Pearl Harbor because we didn't announce the raid in the chat?
No!
Real.
What do you mean?
Now, what is my ability that lets me do the area pulse and affect everybody?
That is... Hold on. That is your core ability for your mech called Area-Wide Code Pulse. However, keep in mind, that is a core ability that can only be used once per mission. So if you get into a combat later down the road, you won't have it.
Oh yeah, because this planet counts as one mission, doesn't it?
Mm-mm.
No?
There can be multiple combats in one mission. So pretty much you can use it like once between level ups.
Oh.
Unless you do a full repair. Yeah, there are other ways of recharging it, but yeah.
Okay, so pretty much I just get it back like every rest, sort of.
No.
Wasn't that what a full repair is?
It's pretty infrequent.
Oh.
You use it in like a desperate situation, pretty much.
Alright. And the autopod, that just automatically shoots people. Like, I don't have to do anything for that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone. Oops.
Yep.
Alright, well, you guys can do what you want to do first.
So who's going first? Still hasn't been decided.
I might help you, Torn.
I wanted to ask, which group of robots are you going to be jumping into?
The one to my left.
This one?
Yes, on your left.
Okay. Is there a way where I can time the shot? So I'm thinking having Waylon go first to do what his plan is, and then time the shot for whatever his turn is finished to shoot the howitzer exactly in his previous location. So Waylon, do your turn. It would be a lot easier to explain.
Yeah, I mean, Waylon could do his turn, and then Waylon could nominate you to go next. After the enemy's turn, you could do the follow-up shot.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, Waylon, looks like you're up. You're at the batting post.
Okay, hold up.
Unless our resident artilleries want to go first.
Outdoor.
I sense Raymond may want to shoot his howitzer.
Yes, I understand he wants his howitzer. First things first, I'm going to...
Outdoor?
I kind of have to cleanse. Can I still use a quick action if I use the thing, the stabilize?
No, and stabilize will not clear your heat because of the virus that has been implanted onto your system.
Because I can't move currently, can I?
Your computer has virus. No, you can. You can move.
Oh, okay.
But you're not immobilized.
I would like to move right here.
Can you do your
Alright.
plan is if you're hacked?
I can do what I'm trying to do, I believe. His range...
Waylon, by moving into his reach there, you are going to be engaged.
That's cool.
And he's going to be engaged as well.
That's fine. I would like to use a quick tech action to beckon this giant fucker into this goddamn swarm.
Okay. Just letting you know, Waylon, by walking into that swarm, you gotta make a hull check.
Yes, I do. I got you.
Alrighty, that's a pass, and we're gonna take 2 damage.
Nice.
Alrighty.
I have to mark what I'm fucking aiming at. Systems, beckon.
Waylon, do you understand what engage does?
Uh,
I'll let you know. If you are engaged, that means you're pretty much right next to an enemy. Engaged. Character moves adjacent to a hostile character. They both gained engaged as long as they remain adjacent. Ranged attacks made by an adjacent character receive +1 difficulty. No, ranged attacks, not tech attacks.
yeah. It doesn't
Also,
say
you-
anything about him having a chance to save from this. It just says it happens.
Fair enough. But you still have to hit him with the tech attack, I believe.
See if I can.
That's a hit.
Get your ass
Oh,
over
yeah?
here, boy. And we swap places.
And you will take 1d6 plus 2 AP kinetic damage, minimum 3, not bad. Okey-doke. When the mech, a target must be mech in the same size as you or larger, or this action fails. Alrighty. And both of you will swap places. You will move to where he was, and he will move to where you were. And you will lose the engaged condition. And that was just a quick. So I do believe you have other things you can do. You could skirmish if you wanted to.
Can I judge how hurt this witch is looking?
She's very badly damaged.
I'm gonna start shooting. Actually, she's within 3 spaces of me. I still have 3 spaces of movement.
Nope.
Is movement
You're
kind of like
taking your-
Pathfinder in this?
Kind of.
God damn
That, and when you engage with someone that is your size, you immediately lose the rest of your movement.
I can boost as a quick action, I believe.
Correct, you could. Then you could overcharge to do a hit. She's within range for you to
Well,
just shoot her, though.
I didn't. Why would I need to overcharge?
You shouldn't need to. You can just shoot her with your assault rifle.
I guess I'll shoot her with the assault rifle.
As a skirmish, yeah.
Target.
You will take difficulty on that, though. Keep that in mind.
Nah, I'm
So you're
aware.
impaired. See if that
Yeah,
hits.
Not at all.
Fortunately, that's a miss, but she will take 2 damage, bringing her ever closer to death. One more hit with an assault rifle, hit or miss, will bring her down. Alrighty.
So, the active's only once per mission. Yes.
Yes. So that's potentially once per several combats.
Yeah.
Anyway, power up is a protocol. You have to do it at the start of your turn anyway. So initiative though is once per scene, so once per combat.
Yeah.
If you haven't taken the initiative thing yet.
I haven't.
Alrighty. So you can make another shot against her if you want.
I prefer she not exist, so yes.
Fair enough. Alrighty.
Good old reliable.
Good old reliable, hit or miss. That will bring her down to 0. So her mech will be crushed. Removing her from the initiative. Alrighty. As her... Curiously enough, you see there is no pilot that crawls out. It's just a pile of useless scrap.
Can I, as a pilot, prepare to do something, or is does that have to be done as a mech action?
You have to dismount your mech before you can
Well,
separately act. as a
I
pilot.
mean, specifically, as a pilot, be prepared to eject should that come to it, because I think it might come to it.
If you explode or trigger a reactor meltdown,
Yes.
yeah, you generally have enough time to leave.
Cool.
Alrighty.
There was a point when I was over there beside where everyone else is, where I thought maybe I'll just skirt around this swarm of bots, hop out of my mech, and sneak up on this giant fucker with my invisibility suit.
In the scour there is going to go after a different target. But... oh, what the hell, he'll go first. So the scour right here. Your turn is ended, Waylon. He's going to go. And Delaney, this attack is going to go out towards you.
Oh, motherfucker.
And it did not move on its last turn, so it's going to be able to clear heat. Gonna hit you with its thermal lance. Gonna be hit for 6 damage, Delaney.
Oh, great.
That will bring you down to 7 HP. By the way, if I tell you guys take damage, if you don't mind manually adjusting your HP and heat and stuff like that, that would be appreciated.
Yep.
Okay, and then he's going to use another quick action, because I believe he can do this. Yep.
Raymond, you did not put a gif of Raid Shadow Legends in the fucking call chat.
We were talking about Wade.
I'm disappointed in you even more than I normally am.
And this
Excellent.
mech will thrust
See
a
if we
hand
can
out.
get you even more disappointed.
And make an attack. Oh. Just a ranged attack. Not against Starscream.
Not
Starscream.
against Starscream.
Oh no!
Jesus.
Oh!
Alrighty, that's going to be a hit, and he is going to melt the bridge, connecting these 2 separate pieces, which makes this area difficult terrain.
Oh, this is a great place for me to be.
Yeah.
Thankfully, a few
Oh,
of you
good.
just can fly over that.
Correct. Some of us are capable of flight. Not all of us who are capable of flight have been using that.
Don't mind me, your tactical coordinator here.
Who's capable of flight?
Let's see.
I
Trevor can
spam
fly.
Trevor
Yeah, I was
and
about to say
Delaney.
Trevor can fly and Delaney can fly.
jump. I can spam.
Delaney's also a sniper, so I don't know if she wants to get closer.
No.
Alrighty, Waylon, who's going next?
Torn. Do it, Crow.
Orin, you're up.
Making sure.
Trevor,
Goddamn.
I have a question.
Alright.
Shangyangy,
I'd like to do that.
what is
and
he
then
wearing?
Oh, his outfit?
Yes.
Without moving.
Because the picture you
I would
sent is
like
just
to-
a head.
If it's still alive, I would like to lock on the target.
So what is he like wearing?
I haven't thought about that.
Alrighty.
Could you think about that and then
How
send
to
it to
do
me?
that.
Like, just
Alright.
type it down.
Is there
Appreciate
something
it.
I need to do to lock on?
Oh no, you have a quick action left after using it, and you just use another one.
Okay. I would like to do a quick tech scan on how far are my scanners?
It's within sensors.
Oh, sensors.
So you hit him, so you can scan him too. He's within range.
Yes, I would like to scan them, and since I haven't moved, it would work well with spotter since I also locked on, so I should be able to see all the shit. My current HP.
Oh, so you're gonna lock on and hit him simultaneously with spotter.
Yes.
Oh, look at you.
Thank God you fucking mentioned the action economy. I'm able to see shit.
Alright, so not only is this bastard going to be locked on, but Torin, you will be able to learn his stats, and you can communicate this with your allies.
I would do so.
In, more gamey terms, but I'll just tell you guys the outright stats that it has. Alrighty, you learn the target's armor, speed, evasion, E-defense, mech skills, current HP, and you can share this information with allies. Alrighty. I'll let you guys know this thing's evasion is 6. Its armor is 2. So it reduces all damage it takes by 2. Its E-defense is 10. Its sensors is 20.
Goddamn.
Its save target is 13, meaning it's pretty good at making tech attacks, and its tech attack bonus is +2. Its speed is also 2, so it's very slow.
Okay.
So it's slow, has a large sensor range, and is focused on hacking pretty much.
Crow, is there... Not Crow. I'm Crow. Hold on. Shangy, do you think that there's any way that you could, shut down that big mech?
Probably.
I'm in.
Alright.
And Shangyangy, you can do just that. Meaning... I think it's... You're looking for... Shangyangy, you're looking for your talent... Hack and Slash. Which would remove its ability to make tech actions. Which would pretty much completely shut it down if you managed to make it work.
That is very helpful. Please try that.
Before I move the turn on to Shangy, I would like to brace in case for any damage.
Bracing only happens after you get hit. It's a reaction.
Oh, okay.
But it reduces your movement for your next turn. Alrighty. You guys are getting some good tactics going on here, surprisingly enough. Consider me impressed. Scourer. The second Scourer is going to go.
Who would have known? When we stop fighting, we'll make a good team.
Waylon, I'm sorry. This one's for you, buddy.
As long as it's not heat damage, I'm fine.
Would you say that?
And its heat will drop to 0 since it didn't move. And this blast is going out towards you, my boy.
I was just caught on camera having to do the fucking
Oh,
thing
God!
which was like...
It's gonna be another 6 damage out towards you, my friend.
How is my... I've been structured again.
Whoa, that's not good.
God damn, I'm hurting. How do I structure, Joe?
Oh, you just drop yourself to 0 HP and it automatically rolls your structure.
Oh, okay. So I keep...
Alrighty, you have to choose a weapon or mount to destroy.
Oh, Lord.
That custom paint job. Read that out again. Yep, go ahead. Sick. A hit simply scratched your paint. You're dropped to 1 HP instead. Alrighty, so you aren't losing any weapons today. After it shot you with that quick, it's going to use its second action to lock onto you. As it's engaged in the fight for real now. And it will not have moved, so its
Can you
next turn
remove
will
what
be
debuffs were supposed to come off of me at my at the end of my last turn?
such as...
I mean, didn't I?
impaired? Indeed.
Yeah,
But everything else remains on you.
that's fine.
Alrighty, who's going next, Torin?
Shangy's gonna be going next. We might need someone to hop across the dangerous bridge in order to give Boss some relief.
No, I got this. I got a big ass sword, and this fucker's in my face.
Out.
Are you sure about that?
Who are you passing the turn to?
I'm
It's up
perfectly
to you,
fine.
Crow.
I'm passing it to Shangy.
Shangy. You're up,
Honestly, just shut down the big fucker, and I can deal with everything else. That is, the big fucker is my concern, because he can make me overload.
I mean, I was gonna say I could make one of the other two explode, but I could also just, do that. But my radius is what? 15?
Yeah, so big boy's within range. And he has a stack of lock-on on him, courtesy of Torn.
Oh, so that works for all of us?
That works for tech attacks as well.
Okay, so that means I'll get to use Snow Crash.
Okay. Hold on.
So yeah, I'm gonna use Hack Slash on him, and then Snow Crash.
Oh shit, that's right. Are you gonna hit him with heat, or are you going to push him 3 spaces in a direction of your choice?
I'm gonna hit him with 2 heat.
Alrighty. So that's gonna be a total of 4 heat.
Do I need to roll? Does Lock On give it a +1?
It gives a accuracy, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead and roll that out. Should automatically consume it. Oh!
Oh.
Yeah. That'll do it.
What happened?
That's gonna drive it up to 4 heat. And
probably
it will not be able to make quick or full tech actions
46 now.
until it is either shut down or rebooted.
Thank you.
It will have 2 chances to reboot on its next turn, but that's going to waste an action both times. Alrighty, and so you're heating up a bit extra. That was 1 quick action.
That was 1 quick action? Do I have
You have
one
1 more
left?
quick action, and you have a movement as well.
Is it Raymond?
Wait, so does that mean I could use another invade as a quick action?
No, you
or
can
just-
only remember you can't do duplicate actions, so you can't invade, but you can
Okay.
like invade and then lock on, or lock on and then invade. If you wanted
You
to.
can only do duplicates to the overcharge, remember, cover.
Yes, you could overcharge and then invade him again.
Would it stack
Does that
like
give me
that?
1 heat?
It would stack more heat on him. Yeah, it would give you 1 heat exactly. This is your first overcharge.
Okay, so if I did overcharge and I did the last argument of kings,
Oh Jesus! Yeah, I would set him on fire.
okay, I'd like to do that.
Okay.
I'd like to retaliate.
Once per scene. So you know the thing where it's called initiative, where everyone can do like once per combat, pretty much they can do a free action.
Mm-hmm.
You get a more limited version of that called brilliance. Once per scene, you can take any quick attack action as a free action, and then you may either bolster or lock on as a free action. So you can, yeah, so you can just trigger brilliance, hit him with last argument of, is last argument of kings a full action or no?
I think it is. It says full tech.
It is a full tech. So you have to wait until your next turn to do that.
Okay. But technically I could use brilliance.
You could just use like a normal invade on him, yeah.
Okay, because I also have the other one, like the balance control lockout, system crusher.
That's what he's been hitting me with.
Yeah, I could use system crusher, right?
The target takes 2 additional heat for a total of 4 heat. If this invade causes them to exceed their heat cap, they take 4 burn as well. So yeah, that's like a mini version of Last Argument of Kings.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can
Shangy.
use system crusher on him.
I'll
Shangy,
do that.
crush this man's systems.
What? I will.
Alright. Go ahead and roll out that tech attack.
You got it, Trevor. You can do it.
It's not.
So you have to target him for it.
Oh.
Do tech attack, hack and slash, and then in your system section, you're looking for. Yeah, just do a tech attack. Not looking for the specific one, just tech attack will work. Alrighty, that's definitely a hit.
Nice.
And he is going to take 4 heat from that, so his heat will max out, causing him to take a reactor stress.
I think I've got a fun idea right here.
Alrighty. And it will take a reactor stress and become exposed, meaning it takes double damage until its exposed is clear.
Okay, and you said I still have movement?
Hold on. Exposed. And he is also going to be set up for 4 burn.
He's on fire!
Meaning he is going to be hit. And burn deals damage to them as soon as it happens. So he's going to take a nasty 4 points of armor piercing damage. Alrighty, and you can choose to lock onto him after that, or bolster one of your allies. Basically improve an ally save or lock on and make it easier to hit for the next person.
What about my autopod? Would I have to be closer for those to lock onto him?
Oh, you consumed lock on, so he's going to take an additional 3 damage if you want to use your reaction to fire your autopods.
I would like to.
Alrighty, he's going to take an extra point of damage. Since he has 2 armor, it's going to be reduced as saw blades jettison out of the side of Shangy's mech and then cut small divots into the side of the broadcast legs.
What kind of damage is the autopod?
Kinetic.
Wouldn't it take double because of the...
It would take double! So it's going to take 2 damage instead. Oh no, actually, with how armor works, it takes double, so it's going to take 4 damage. So that's going to drop it even lower.
Fuck yeah.
Damn, Trevor. Damn, Trevor. Alrighty, and now it is the broadcast's turn to respond.
I desperately need Lycan. Let me be the tank. I'm already the tank. It hurts.
It wants to do as much damage as is possible.
But it's literally forced to reboot.
So first thing it's going to do, move close to an ally.
It cannot move.
Why can't it not move?
Because you used Throne on me. It cannot move for the rest of the scene.
Let me check that. That may be a good point. Imprisoned.
Well, at least one character is affected. The sprite is immobilized.
True, it cannot move. Good catch.
Hence the reason I teleported it there, so it would be stuck.
And indeed it is stuck. Alrighty. Thy eternal reward. First thing that's going to happen is it is going to lock on to Starscream.
Didn't Trevor make it so it had to be forced reboot? Or did it succeed its reboot?
Let's make that save for it. It has a pretty high systems bonus, so we will check. Nope, that's a failure. That is a wasted quick action. cannot repeat quick action, so it has to do something else. And all it has are tech attacks. So it has to spend its last turn doing nothing. So that's one turn wasted. Its second
just
turn is
save
going to
me.
crop up.
This is the most. I'm sorry for doing this to you, Joseph. This is the most
No,
I'm
this-
actually you.
I'm going to actually you guys, so please, actually me. You need it.
Actually,
Alrighty, that is going to pass.
Yeah, that one succeeds.
So it is no longer going to be exposed, as the reactor panels that were exposed and open up to its pulsing energy core are going to shut once more as it manages to fix itself in that manner. However, it will still take burn at the end of its turn, which is not a good thing. Unless it makes a successful engineering check. Which is not bad in engineering checks either.
What the fuck?
20. The burn will go away after it takes the damage from it. So it's definitely looking worse for Ware, but he's not going to be melting down anytime soon. Where is he? Alrighty, that was his first quick action to purge that. And then his second quick action will be used to get rid of his burn. And he cannot move, he is immobilized. So that leaves him with a turn spent recovering all of his systems and stopping himself from melting. Which leaves all of you in position to capitalize on its weakness.
as far as I'm concerned, Waylon can actually all he wants because he just saved me.
But unfortunately for all of you,
Actually.
as some of you may have forgotten from last session, the broadcast will howl out a signal that blares over and through your comms as more enemies will join the fight directly behind our friends here. As 4 berserkers will show up.
Oh no.
Let's remember these.
Joseph, are you trying your damnedest to kill us in the second?
This, I shit you not, this is in the module.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think Joseph tweaked this all that much. This is legit just what it was. You're muted,
This is
Ford.
what it was.
He did say it was going to be a rough one.
Yeah. Actually, these guys were supposed to come in 2 rounds earlier, I just forgot.
Oh,
So,
I think.
okay.
Okay, well,
you guys will
Welcome
be
back,
fine.
welcome back, Thorn.
But that was an enemy going. Reinforcements arrived. So now we get to take 3 successive ally turns.
Howitzer?
Being Starscream, Crow, and Jim. What's good, guys?
Howitzer?
I think we should let let him shoot his howitzer.
I've been wanting to do this for so long, though. He's just been asking.
Howitzer.
Let him do it. Let him
Let
do
him
it.
cook.
Have you reloaded
Let
your
him cook.
howitzer, Raymond?
He
It
has.
is loaded!
Okay.
Yes, he reloaded it.
He's been sitting waiting the entire time.
So, Raymond, do you realize you can howitzer every turn? He
Yeah,
crit.
it's funny.
Goddamn,
Funny.
mhm. Fucking destroy that thing,
He's been
Raymond.
waiting for so long.
Alrighty.
Clear this garbage music.
Damn.
Clear this garbage.
Hold on, I got you, Raymond. I got you. Hold on a second.
That will also deal 4 damage to the scour that's right next to you. And indeed, that will...
Missing the required. Okay. Go
I was
okay.
just gonna.
Now you may go, Raymond.
Of course, it's Ring of Fire.
Huh.
Hey, no. I have a. Believe it or not,
Let's
I have
see.
a better one.
I never used my
And,
song voice from my
Let's
crit.
see a system it has to
I
destroy.
kind of I got distracted by Metal Gear Solid brain rot and then never used my song choice.
Yeah. I mean, it goes like you just keep constantly you have control of the music until someone else lands a crit. But if I have to listen to Ring of Fire on repeat, I will break something.
Alrighty, and its Enthroned ability, which allows
What
it to
is
create a shield around
this?
itself, will be destroyed. So it is no longer able to create a shield around itself. Good work, Raymond. That was a quick action. To fire your
shoot.
weapon.
Yes, I'm shooting it again with the smoke gun thing.
Okay, so you're gonna barrage instead of doing a skirmish.
Oh.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's just your one attack. So this is gonna be a full action instead.
Ah.
You're gonna shoot it with the smart gun.
Yes.
Fair enough. Blast it out, Raymond. Dealing with accurate, seeking, and smart. So all of your bullets are essentially going to effortlessly weave between all the subalterns towards your intended target. If it hits. Oh shit, that's a hit.
Very good, Raymond. Very good.
It's going to... Some of that damage is going to be reduced by armor. But Raymond is surprisingly laying into this thing. Alright, Raymond, you still have a movement left. And you're not engaged with the berserkers or anything, so if you want my suggestion, run.
Get while the getting's good.
Get away.
Yep.
Yeah, let me tell you from experience. Don't fuck with those things.
They
One
deal
knocked
7
me on
damage.
my ass and proceeded to miss every other attack.
You might want to move, Raymond.
Well,
Or you could just say,
Justin.
nah, I'd win.
does seem like you all have it under control.
You going to leave the bounds of the map, Raymond?
Just gonna run from the fight.
Good luck with that.
Oh, you can. They're still going to chase you.
And
I mean,
that's
realistically, he was our prisoner, so
and that's assuming we don't have a fixed tracking signal on you.
You don't.
You'd be surprised what Otacon can do.
Okay, fair enough.
There you go.
Alrighty. And that's your movement, Raymond.
Yeah.
To a burning ring of fire. Alrighty. Raymond, who do you nominate to go next?
Delaney. I don't think he's gone yet. This
Starscream,
round.
you're up.
Oh. Okay. Oh dear God, have mercy. This is awful.
It'll be fine. You got it. If you wish to...
Crow might suggest to try and shooting one of the bots near Shangy because he's getting double-sided.
might be stabbed.
Or to shoot the mech that is closer to boss,
Can,
since he is kind of getting left in the back line there.
I have a thesis?
I can't shoot that far.
So, question,
Okay.
Joseph.
I guess, but
Question, Joseph.
What about this one over here? These two.
I can reach all of the guys over here. Yeah.
Joseph.
Can I
Uh,
do the thing
yes.
where I shoot twice again?
Yeah, that's a barrage. You can do that.
I have a question, Joseph.
Sure.
Well,
That thing
do
that cut in on our radios, are we able to deduce that it is the fucking broadcast doing that?
The thing that cut in on your radio is the call for help?
The thing that screeched and these bots appeared.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, that's a 21 crit hit. It's gone.
So we are able to deduce that it's that making these noises?
Calling reinforcements? Yes.
Boss just kind of says this over the comm. I'm going to go out. I'm going to go out on a limb here, but I'm willing to bet this giant thing is controlling all of these robots.
Did I get all of them?
Yeah, you got the two that were right next to Shangy.
Thank you for murdering those things.
Thank you for
saving me. It was so thirsty.
Help me,
Can I hide?
Starscream!
Can I hide now?
Let me do it for you.
You used a barrage, which was a full action.
Okay,
So
never mind.
unfortunately, but you can move to cover if you want. These bushes here are soft cover, so it gives enemies 1 difficulty to try to hit you. There you go.
Oh, I'm closer to this guy.
Raymond knows Helldivers?
Yeah, but
music?
you still have cover from him. That's all right.
Yeah, I love that game.
Well,
I didn't know you played
You're welcome,
Helldivers,
Clever.
Raymond.
also, sorry, Raymond. I'm in charge of music now. I rolled a 20.
Alrighty, who goes first?
At least wait till after.
Well, I have to find a song first. I'm shit at finding music. I've been trying to do it for the past 2 hours.
So, is there a lock on currently on the big guy?
No.
Damn.
You may want to have an ally. Go.
Though I could do it again.
Would you like to help me with a certain plan, Crow? Because I'm going to get up. I'm going to get up in this thing's face with an armor-piercing sword.
What do you want me to do about it? You want me to lock on that?
I would like you to give me a bonus, which is to say I would like you to look at this thing real hard.
Okay. Do you want a howitzer shot?
You go for it. Shoot the fucker. Shoot the fucker. Lock on to
Remember,
the fucker.
you have to stabilize in between every howitzer shot.
Yeah. So I'm
So
not able
you
to do
could
that.
deploy a turret
I would like to do that.
add extra damage onto his hit.
How do I have to do anything for that, or do I just like say it?
Yeah, you just say you deploy a turret and then pick a place to deploy it.
Okay. What is the range?
It can be deployed within. Well, you definitely have all your uses left. Hold on, it's gonna make your thing freak out. Within sensors and line of sight. So within your range. Your sensor range is 10, so within 10 squares. You can put them like right here if you wanted to.
Am I able to put it here?
Sure.
Have I used initiative for this round?
Yes.
I can take a quick action and.
So, where are you putting them down, Torn?
Right here. I can't really mark it.
And therefore, thus, we shall see the power of little guy.
Little guy.
Little guy with legs, because you can force him to move.
Yeah!
Alrighty, little guy is in the game. So you have one quick action left, and your movement.
Okay, I would like to use the little guy to try and do a shot on this.
Oh, little guy shoots as a reaction, so he stacks damage on top of other people's damage, which means the next hit with the Wayland Sword is going to do 3 more damage.
Okay, awesome. Then I would like to stabilize. To
Stabilize
reload.
is a full action.
Full action. Okay, I need quick action. Can I grapple the bot next to me to like push him
Grappling,
into...
I believe, is also.
Grappling is a quick
grapple
action.
is a quick action.
Grappling's a quick action. You could if you wanted to, yeah.
Ram is also
like
a quick action.
I don't know if I could ram him. I want to try and grapple him and just fucking move him into the group of other bots. Be
Sure.
Like...
Locking on is also a quick action, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a full action.
Well, since I already dropped the turret to try and help boss, I would like to try and...
Help your closer allies. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll that hull check.
So how does that work, since Torn's mech is actually larger than that?
So, that...
Goddamn.
I believe that only really does anything... Ram, make an attack against an adjacent character of the same size or smaller than you. On a success, your target is knocked prone, and you may also choose to knock them back by 1 space directly away from you. So, that just means that
That means
Torn
it'll be
can
a
ram
one
larger
here.
targets.
Oh.
So you can hit him with a hull check.
I did. Rolled. Did I do it right?
Oh wait, no, this is not a hull check. This is a melee attack.
So I have to ask.
We'll take your roll on that. That's fine.
I have to
It would
ask.
have been.
all
I
of
think
you.
it would have been the same either way.
Should I get
Yeah,
close
so-
to this thing to hit it with my sword? It is major damage, but once I get close to this thing, it'll be able to move again.
Are you talking about your?
I'm talking about the sprite, the fucking big guy. Once I get close to him, he will be able to move again. Because the way his thing works is, if an infected person gets close to him, he has the ability to move again.
The question is, can you reach him to hit him with your sword?
I can active
You will
ability.
You will have to active ability or overcharge.
Overcharge
to
will
boost.
kill me.
Overcharge will not kill you. It just
Joseph,
makes you take it would make you take a reactor stress.
how many?
And actually, you
reactor
haven't overcharged at all. So it would put you to 5 heat. Not
I did
6.
I did overcharge once, and I rolled that. Did that?
Remember to click overcharge whenever you overcharge.
I did. I clicked it. It rolled the die.
It does not roll.
Well, I clicked the button. Does
There.
stabilize take away your overcharge meter?
That's a good question. No.
So I could boost to get over there, then overcharge to
Well,
attack
that's-
on my sword.
All that being said, that was just an ally turn, so we are dealing with an enemy turn now.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
yeah,
just trying to figure out my movement.
Hey, Jordan, where do you want to knock him away, by the way? Like this here, or what direction?
I wanted to try and pulling him, but I wasn't sure if that was an option.
You're only able to push him away, so you could move him like here.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thorn's
he
bullying
will-
people.
Prone.
Get the fuck out of the way!
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Believe? Yeah, that would be the last thing I can do on my turn, right?
Hello, Raymond. Hello, Raymond.
It's your turn. Now it's going to be an enemy turn.
I love how Delaney took back control of the music and was yet to change it.
And the first one going to go here is going to be the Berserker. Who is closest here? That would be Raymond.
How does a reactor stress work?
What's happening? What about me? Why is it? It won't pop on me.
I can take 4.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Let's read that to make sure I got what I'm looking at here. Oh. Alrighty. So this thing is going to use one of its quick actions to avalanche charge you. So it's going to move next to you and make a attack with its chain axe. Then it's going to use its second action and skirmish with its chain axe.
That's a 1.
Yes, that is a miss. Alrighty, so Raymond, you will take 7 points of damage. Do you mind marking that down in your sheet?
Yep.
Alrighty, now we get an allied turn. Who's going now? Raymond's already gone.
I will take the opportunity if you guys are okay with it.
Well, Raymond, you can choose.
Now you
What?
can indeed choose.
I can? Why?
You
'Cause
choose who goes next. Because you.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Torn. wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Torn goes. Torn chooses who's next.
I give Shangy
Shangy.
the next turn.
Shangy. You're up.
I mean, if
Alright.
he can shut it down, that just bodes better for me destroying it.
So since I had previously hacked that big one, that
Mhm.
means I scanned it.
Yes.
So can I check out what his stats are looking like?
Sure. We can retroactively do that. It has sensors of 20, has a save target of 13. It has 2 systems, so it's good against system-based attacks. It has -2 on its agility, though, so it's quite slow. Its evasion is also pretty low at 6. Its E-defense is only 10, so it's not that difficult to hack it.
So what is that?
Its burn, it made an engineering check and reduced its burn to 0.
Oh, so it's down back.
But its heat is 1 out of 5.
Okay.
Keep in mind for last argument of kings. That would up his heat to 3. Then it would start him on the path to burn again. But yeah, obviously you can do whatever you want.
Has he been locked onto?
Nope. So you could overcharge for the first time, do a quick action to lock on, and then hit him with last argument of kings, which would bump his heat up to 5 and then burn him.
And wouldn't it also be +2 because Snow Crash? Or are you
That's
calculating?
that's already factoring in Snow Crash.
And then my thing would also shoot him.
Correct.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Would
I'll use the overcharge.
this count as an attack?
Alternatively, you could hit him with System Crusher. You could lock on and hit him with System Crusher. That would be 2 from Invade, 2 from Snow Crash, 2 from System Crusher. That would max out his heat.
Would, and then he'd start burning too.
No, he'd melt down, and he'd start burning. He has no reactor stresses left. That would pretty much do him in.
Okay, so I wouldn't need to overcharge.
No.
I'll do that instead.
Fine by me. I just want that fucker dead.
So you're going to hit him with a lock on. Go ahead and make a tech attack against him. All hinges on this.
Oh,
11, I
shit.
do believe that hits. Oh yeah.
God damn!
Fuck yeah!
And this thing will take.
Oh, the +4, gotcha.
This thing will take a total of 6 heat. After his first reactor meltdown. And will go critical. At the start of his next turn. Which, by the way, could be literally right now if I just chose it to.
Because he's big, what is his reactor
And he
meltdown
will
radius?
And he will still... it's larger. He will also start burning. And he will also take damage from your autopod. To spite him. Oh yeah, and the turret will also
Yeah,
shoot
I
him.
was gonna ask, does Torn's turret actually shoot too? Because it
The
is
turret
taking
will
damage.
also shoot him. Poor bastard. Alrighty.
Yeah.
And
I
Shangyangy,
agree.
you still have your movement, by the way.
I
2 quick actions.
go this way a little bit. Actually, no. We can use.
You want to get a good
Toaston.
angle? You want to get a good angle for
Good
your
angle.
viewers?
So compared to my mech, how big is Crow? Double the size?
Roughly, yeah.
Call it.
Could I sit on top of Crow?
Sure, you could. You know, for the sake of being cool, we could say you could just stand on top of Crow.
Would you be okay with this? Yeah.
You're seriously thinking about your viewers right now?
I gotta get a good angle.
Gotta get a good angle.
Fine.
It's gonna be
Go
a big
ahead.
explosion. Thank you. I'm just gonna start like climbing up Crow. Pull out like my little the camera drone. I'm just gonna start recording.
Snap! This one's going into my cringe compilation.
No.
Alrighty. And this thing's turn will be triggered, and it will suffer a reactor meltdown.
Trevor, don't you know cool guys don't look at explosions?
Maybe in some cases,
Lord.
but I'm looking directly at this one, and I'm recording it.
For the content.
Yeah.
You could just selfie it.
Technically.
My turret. Oh.
My turret! Oh, my turret!
My turret.
Oh no, you know what I could do? You know that meme where it's like the selfie thumbs up, and just like the reactor exploding in the background.
Alrighty, dealing 17 damage to everything in this area. Obliterating these subalterns, obliterating this mech. Poor bastard. Oh,
Dang.
I didn't think it would do that. Oh.
That, you know, delayed explosions and all that.
Okay.
All the way.
Yeah, was she caught in that?
This Scourer got caught in that explosion. He's gone.
Reduced to atoms.
Yes. Instantaneously structured. The drone. Unfortunately, the wee little turret is also vaporized in the blast.
My turret.
My turret! Alrighty.
My turret.
Oh. Someone else just blew up.
Why did I explode?
I no idea, buddy. You're fine though.
Oh, no more boss. Goodbye, boss.
Boss gone. Alright, so that's Shangy's turn.
You're
You get
fired.
an excellent picture. It almost instantaneously blinds your camera and like melts the front of it off just from the heat of being that close to a mini nuclear explosion.
As soon as we get off this planet, I'm uploading it.
As soon as we get off this backwater planet, I'm uploading that shit. Alrighty.
Where's my
The fight
Omninet
is a lot
access when I
closer.
need it?
The fight is a lot closer to being over, but it's not over yet. So 2 more turns to go between Boss and Starscream. Who's next, Shangy?
Who wants to go next?
The major threat is away, so I am impartial. I just really wanted that fucker gone.
Raymond, would you like a chance to run away from
That
that
was cool.
friend of yours?
Didn't Raymond
Well,
already...
Raymond's already taken his
Yeah.
Oh,
Not to mention Raymond has to reload his howitzer.
I haven't gone this.
yep.
You have.
Alright, so you two don't really care who goes next?
No, don't matter to me. I'm gonna
All
start
right,
swinging.
well,
This round?
I'm gonna start swinging either way.
Alright, I say, I guess you can go, since that guy's been glowing for a while.
Alrighty, Boss, you're up.
Okay.
If I were to walk just right up to him, I'd pass to this drone swarm, wouldn't I?
Yes, partially in it.
That's fine. I'll just walk around,
It's fine.
and I'm gonna swing.
Go and swing, big man.
Swing through the stuff.
That's unfortunately a miss.
Boss, get your head in the game.
Get your head in the game, indeed.
Why is there no plus on that? What?
Brother's not locked in.
Well,
Missed
it's
almost
not
every single attack.
I don't think
Okay,
I don't think I could overcharge to try and do that again.
No, it's a barrage to swing that since it's a super heavy weapon. Alrighty.
Could I overcharge to shoot?
Yeah.
That's fun. Fuck it. Why not? Let's risk a reactor load.
Go ahead, buddy. It's like a 66% chance of happening, and it didn't happen. You're all good. Go ahead and make that. Take the shot. Keep in mind though, you're adjacent to him, so you are engaged. So unless you hit him with a melee weapon, you're gonna have an inaccuracy on this.
It'll be 2 damage regardless. It'll be fine.
Sure.
Can I have my list back? Thank you.
Definitely
So,
a reactor hole.
It's solid.
I could add more texture to like the planet and stuff, but that was just the basic.
Oh, you added the Walkman.
You did?
Beautiful.
Yes.
Then why is your thing marked out, Raymond? If you hadn't gone this round,
What thing?
your initiative marker is marked off.
I don't know what that is or where it is.
No, Raymond's already gone.
He's saying he has it.
He definitely
I
has.
haven't. I'm keeping. I think I keep in track because
Yeah,
I
you
went
you
back
you
there.
ran away. That's what you did on your turn. You
No,
made
I
a
thought
shot
that
and
was
then
a
you
part
ran.
of the barrage.
You made a barrage and then you moved away.
That was last round.
I still managed to hit him.
Alright, fair enough. Dear Leto shall rise once more. Or not. There you go, Timothy. Oh, never mind.
I guess this is
Just
my
didn't
turn.
reset it for some reason. Yeah, you still. Well, that was your movement. That was an overcharge shot, and that was a barrage. So you don't have much left.
I did 3 damage to him.
Fair enough. All right. Now it's going to be an enemy that's going to go.
Damn Star Wars music coming out of nowhere.
It's going
That
to
would
be
be
this
Raymond. I still haven't
grunt.
changed the music.
Yeah, I know who
just
did
really
it.
Can't find anything.
He's going to stand up from prone.
Waylon, I'm giving you my music abilities because I can't find anything. So I'm putting
Okay.
you in
Space
charge
equal
of
to
picking
their
music
speed
for
in
me.
a straight line.
This round started off with Torin, then I went to
Shangy.
yeah.
Alrighty, Crow. You're getting hit with an
Alright.
avalanche charge.
Why?
Shangyangy is currently on top of your head.
No!
See, the thing is about this
I knew
order.
this was a bad idea.
The thing about this order tracker, Raymond, is it resets automatically.
Alrighty, so that's a hit for 7 damage against you, Crow. And it's going to skirmish and hit you again.
Shit.
For 19, that is a crit. And you will become shredded, meaning you won't benefit from any armor.
So does that
So that's going to be
structure
not
me?
a total of 14. Since remember, you do have 1 armor, that's going to be a total of 13. Which will
I'm
structure
only
you,
at
yes.
7. Oh, okay.
Yes, so you will take your first structure, my friend.
What happens to Trevor, seeing as how Trevor is still on top of Crow?
Why
Direct
is Trevor
hit.
on top of Crow? I stopped paying attention for a little bit and came back, and Trevor was just on top of.
He
Taking a
wanted to get
picture.
a good shot of the explosion, and then now I'm caught in the crossfire.
But I did get a
And-
good picture.
Done.
Unfortunately, that will be a direct hit out towards you, Torn. You will be stunned.
I
not
swear
good.
to God, Shangy, get the fuck
Stunned.
off my back.
Stunned is a very scary condition.
Ugh.
Alrighty. That just leaves
Oh,
between
Lord.
Starscream and Deer Leader. Who goes, boss?
Raymond? Well, you have to reload your howitzer anyway.
Yes.
Go for it, Raymond. Don't blow me up next round if I'm still in this vicinity.
Alrighty.
Oh.
So Raymond, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna use segmented knife.
The second
Fair enough.
knife.
Give him a stab.
Hope for
Oh.
a 1.
And that's a hit, and that will destroy it.
Nice. I remember those things being a lot more strong last time we
A lot
fought them.
tougher. Yes, because these are a special kind. They're called grunts, so they're easy to destroy but do the same amount of damage.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. But that was just a quick action, Raymond. You still have another quick action and your move.
You could go shank the other one that is currently laying on the ground.
You could not shank the other one. He is no longer laying on the ground. He got up.
I see.
Do you want to move away, Raymond? Also, you can't reload your howitzer because you just used a stab.
Yes, I know.
Alright, good.
I find it interesting that the segment knife's description is it's this knife handle that just constantly creates new knife blades.
Yes. It flash prints blades. Because they're meant to break off easily.
What is this? The
The
javelin?
glorified box cutter.
Alrighty, Raymond, in order to make that attack, you will have to overcharge. Because remember, you can't repeat actions, so you can't skirmish twice.
This is the segment knife is just the Daphne spear from Ragnarok.
Oh, I'm getting this.
Yeah.
What was that look
I didn't
for?
know what skirmish was, but that it's just an attack. Alright, so I can't attack twice.
You can attack twice only if you barrage, but it basically you can't move. You can move before a barrage and after a barrage, but not in between the two attacks for a barrage.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So what would you like to put in place of that instead? You can hit him with a melee attack and knock him away, and knock him prone. Or if you want, we can just move you back here since you didn't mean to take that.
Yeah, I'll stay right here then.
Alrighty. What are you going to use your other quick action for?
I don't.
You can lock on to enemies to make them easier for your allies to hit. Yeah, there's lots of stuff you can do.
Nah, I'm good. I'm not falling into that Stockholm syndrome yet. They're not allies. They're still my kidnappers. So.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Don't be a criminal and you won't get fucking captured.
I wasn't a criminal. I was a preacher. Alright?
Don't be
and
a criminal and you won't get
congregation.
got, is what I just heard.
Legit. Don't be a criminal.
Chris just the Jehovah's Witness of the stores.
Alrighty. And your best friend here, Waylon, is going to turn around and blast you with his laser. And since he hit you with his laser last turn, you're going to take some additional damage here.
Does he not take skirmish?
Raymond!
Like, does he not?
What the fuck are you doing?
He is engaged, so he does take a difficulty on this, so he could miss,
I'm
yes.
skipping.
Oh my god!
There we go.
All I hear is
You skipped my music, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not in charge of the music anymore, Raymond. I gave my music privileges to Waylon.
I know. Why do you think I'm skipping all of my music?
Just kick the bot.
Good.
You think I can kick the bot? I can kick the bot. You can kick the bot.
Ask one of us to kick the bot.
Alrighty, Waylon,
I just skipped the music.
That will drop you to 0.
Yet again.
We're structured once more.
I've been structured. How dare.
How many times have you been structured?
For a third time?
Second time.
All weapons on one mount of your choice are destroyed.
Alrighty, and since he hit you with his thermal lance last round, he's going to use his focus down ability, as his beam will intensify and melt through a specific weak point in your armor, meaning you're also going to take 5 burn.
Now I stress a reactor.
5 burn is not good because you take that burn damage immediately, dropping you to 10.
Oh wait, burn and reactor are different.
Yes, burn and heat are different.
Can I put myself out? Is that something I'm actually able to do?
Yes. Yeah, you have to make an engineering check at the end of your turn after you take burn damage again.
That's fine.
Yes. Alrighty.
I guess
that leaves the last ally.
He breaks my assault rifle.
Shame. That was a nice assault rifle.
It was highly custom.
Aren't you glad we're supposed to be doing this for a printer, right?
You could say that every inch of that assault rifle was personally crafted and customized.
Well, not anymore. It's fucking gone!
I'll build another. I'll build a better one.
Alrighty. Starscream, you're up.
I haven't paid attention to anything that's happening. Alright,
What
am
are
I
you
shooting?
doing over there, Delaney?
What?
There's one enemy left.
Fucking drawing boss! Leave me alone!
Okay, that's acceptable. That's an acceptable reason.
Okay, what do you guys want me to shoot?
There's one enemy remaining. It's right in front of boss.
Aren't the swarms also enemies?
There are 2 enemies remaining. The swarm, they will leave after this fight is over. I'll just cut to that.
Do we have to?
So you could either attack the berserker that's about to lay into Torin's mech, or you could attack the laser guy that's about to incinerate boss.
Or you can barrage once more and attack twice.
Okay.
Yes, you could hit both. Since you're
Get
dead.
the one around boss. He's dying out there.
I am perfectly fine.
Your mech is not.
Let me quote to you what is happening right now.
Alrighty, that's gonna hit. Only 3 damage. Oh. 18, that's definitely gonna hit. That will destroy the berserker. But alas, you will only deal 1 point of damage to the Scourer.
What?
Because of armor.
Damn, I tried, bro. Sorry.
Nah, that worked.
But the
Starscream's
berserker
like, nah, I
will
can do
be
both.
structured.
No, I was apologizing to Waylon.
Delaney, why are all your roles private?
What? No, they're not.
They are.
Yeah,
I think they're private to you guys, not to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can still see them.
they are set to private. Oops, my bad.
Ready?
Well, I helped Torin, at least. I helped Crow.
I'm good. I'm chilling.
I tried, bro.
Would
What's
you
next?
There's only 1 Scourer left. Start of the next combat. Who's going to be going first here?
Can I have my revenge, Delaney?
Your revenge for what?
To kill this fucker in front of me.
You have to choose who's going next, Delaney.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Boss is up.
Thank you.
Go ahead, boss.
I've got 1 weapon, and I'm gonna swing it with all my heart, hopefully.
Don't miss.
Big money, no whammies. That's a fucking whammy. I'm currently burning. It's it's a common problem. I'm burning at the
Scour
moment.
will go
I'm
again.
fine. Don't worry.
No,
That
I
was
get to
just
put
me.
myself out. Thank you.
It's a barrage to swing your sword. You can't put yourself out. You used your actions.
You said I put myself out. You never said that it costed a thing.
That costs an action? It does. That's what Big
Okay.
Boy had to
It's a
do his
full
last
action,
turn.
right?
Right. Okay. I may explode. It'll be fine.
Don't do that.
And you're still fucking in your mech. But
Oh, Jesus. No! Trevor! This is going to hurt, my friend. It will hurt me more than it hurts you.
Lies.
You still have your movement.
I do. What could I do?
If you move out of his range, you will provoke Overwatch from him.
The question is, what can I do? Can I do anything else? I don't think so.
Unfortunately not.
Oh, I forgot that Infiltrator lets me pass freely through enemy spaces.
Yes. Remember, if you move out of his range entirely, you'll still provoke Overwatch.
Wait, hold up.
Okay.
I can use
Holding.
I can use Otacon to help me reroll that attack.
You certainly can.
I would like to
Blood
reroll
just
this attack.
Blood just remembered he just remembered one of the talents he spent 3 points on.
Much better.
And that's a hit. As you swing your sword, and it misses clean and clear, everything comes to a halt for a moment. As time itself seems to reverse, and your mech has both of its hands on its mech, or on the sword once more. So you hear Otacon just whisper to himself, No, he can't kill you. That would cause a time paradox. And then the sword swings down one more time, cleaving the enemy mech in two.
Thank you for the help,
It's
Otacon.
concerning.
Well, that wasn't.
Concern!
Yeah, that wasn't concerning in the least.
Did we just? I'm sorry. Did we just hear a fraction of the story that Joseph has written for Big Boss?
No. Alrighty, but that last scour
Concerning.
was it.
Can I put
Combat
myself out now?
is over. You can put yourself out now. You guys don't have to worry about additional damage to your mech. Combat over.
How do I put myself out? Engineering?
You don't have to roll in engineering, you know. As soon as
Okay.
combat is over, you guys can just put yourself out. Clear heat, stuff like that.
Are these drones starting to clear away now?
Yes, as soon as all of the large enemies fall, you notice it's strange, instantaneous, like a switch being flipped. The drones will march due east and vanish. Leaving the Cho farm liberated. And Raymond? I fucking see you. Get back here.
Get back here.
No
Are you
matter
like actively
what
trying to
we're
flee your
playing-
captors, Raymond?
Yes, I am.
Oh, he is.
No
Who's
matter
going
what
to
we're
allow
playing,
that?
Jim Pickens is breaking.
I'm not anywhere near him. But
I'm gonna invade him.
Nah. You're not going anywhere.
I
And
already
Jim,
started
you
running.
will slowly start to tiptoe away, Jim. And all four of your, oh, not all four, Waylon's not there. 3 of your captors will immediately lock on to you. I assume like Starscream like raises his rifle.
Yeah.
Starscream raises his rifle. You're invaded, so your mech systems, tech systems are shut down. All of your hold on, Raymond.
Oh,
Your tools and abilities are shut down as your mech is essentially its usefulness is cut down in half. And then the large one approaches you.
Dennis, help.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going?
I don't know about you, but I find it quite healthy to go for a walk after doing something very draining and stressful and all that. You know.
Yeah, you and me both.
So if you don't mind,
God.
If you want to walk in place. Just go in a circle.
Do we all hear this over the comms, or?
Yeah, like, it's assumed that all of you can like directly communicate with each other on shared comms.
yeah. Pretty much all Snake
You can
says.
take a nice stroll back to the ship and see what
that-
the fuck we're gonna be doing now.
that's what I was trying to go, but no, I'm gonna walk in place. I
And
shall
you know
not move
which
from this
direction?
spot at all.
Did we ever figure out what were those things again? The things that were surrounding the barn?
The subalterns.
Did we ever figure out why they were acting the way they were?
Well,
Wait,
there
can
are
I try-
several
Can I
destroyed
try to
ones
roll
lying
another,
around.
Can I try another hack and fix or whatever it is?
Yes, you can. Shangy,
And
you can do that as well.
I failed
would-
the roll last time.
I would like to
Fine, help her do
disarm.
that.
Yeah, you can add an accuracy onto that if you want to.
Oh, okay.
I would
Should I
like
roll again?
to
So roll
disarm.
a d6.
Roll a d6.
Sorry, what was that, Waylon?
I would like
Wait,
to
who's rolling a
disembark.
d6? Me or Trevor?
Alrighty.
Joseph.
So you're handing control over to Otacon and you're exiting your mech.
Yep.
Joseph.
You're a clock now.
I am clock.
Joseph.
Yes.
And I pretty much
Who's rolling a d6? Me or Trevor?
Oh, you can either one. You just add it to your total. 1.
13.
That will help you out since both of you are working on the same thing. Both of you are going to be hearing this. Give me just a second. I need to scale boss down.
I'm too big.
Colonel.
Colonel.
I'm trying to exit the mech, but I'm
dummy
dummy thick.
Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around.
Don't get
dummy
closer
thick.
to the mic for that! Why would you get closer to the mic?
Because it's required, Delaney.
No, it's not. I don't want Snake blasting in my eardrums, bro. Especially not.
You don't like dummy thick snake?
No.
All my homies love dummy thick snake.
I guess we're not
Alrighty.
homies then, bro.
Hey there,
Damn.
Delaney. I see how it is.
That's cold, bro. Alrighty. Hold on. Move on.
What?
Bye. There it is. It's in noises, and then Lancer sounds. And then I get to upload.
Trevor, there's no way you're just responding to a message that was sent like forever ago.
Yep, and he already bought it. That's why I said it.
Wild. Oh, it does actually pick that up. That's fun. Okay, I thought this thing only picked up this Discord. So I know it doesn't. I know it only picks up servers.
Also, did we ever actually inspect the barn?
Hold on.
It's currently what I'm doing.
Multiple things. Hold on. One thing at a time, guys.
Yeah, hold on. Joseph has to do multiple things. He is bad at doing multiple things. He cannot multi-class. Not multi-class. He cannot He cannot multitask, or nor can he multi-class.
Or needs to multi-class into Echo Knight. That way he has multiples.
No, they would just do a shittier job than me, and that's difficult.
What are you gonna take? You gonna be a wizard so you can cast Simulacrum?
No. I'd cast Simulacrum so I could, I don't know, make him go to work for me, stand around and say hello to people all day. Alrighty. There we go. And you will be able to, both Shangy and Starscream will be able to break into some of these destroyed subalterns that are lying around, and you'll be able to sort of bring together disparate, destroyed scraps of metal, and you'll be able to piece together a functioning memory chip after sifting through a couple of them. And one of you will be able to slot it into the systems in your mech and begin analyzing the code. Zay and I say you're doing it while Shangy is bolstering you and improving your processing power by essentially overclocking your systems with his. And you hear something. You hear a grating noise that tears through the onboard sound system on your mech.
Well, that wasn't
And upon
pleasant
doing
sounding.
that, hearing that noise, you will hear and see a transmission feed into your mech as it overrides your HUD and sort of fills your screen, so to speak, with red and black text. And this is what it will say.
Whoa, okay, that's a lot of words.
Too bad I'm not reading them. Too bad I'm not reading them.
That's a lot of words. It's too bad I'm not reading them. And sifting through all the garbage noise and all the text, you will see a small file included, seemingly imprinted into this little memory drive. It's a rudimentary computer virus, so old in its make that it cannot affect your systems.
It's a computer virus. Oh no.
It's so old that it can't possibly affect your systems, you think.
Think.
Time to. They're
But
trying.
that's not really the disturbing part about it. The disturbing part about it is that it is named.
The virus is named?
Yes, it has a simple name.
I love named computer viruses. I've written essays on it.
Time to steal the moon again.
It is simply called Cynosure.
I don't know what that means.
I
I've never
will
heard that word
post
before.
it.
You have access to a living computer.
No, pretty much a sentient computer virus.
Shangy has a Walkman?
Yep.
Okay. I meant that you could ask Otacon if he knows what that means, and he would answer it.
It is an exotic system that you can install onto your mech,
Well, that's
and
cool.
you get new actions for invade.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What? So I want to download the computer virus onto
Oh.
my Mac.
In analyzing the subalterns, you already have. It's a system you can install into your mech if you want to, or you can just pass it to someone else. You can double it and give it to the next person.
That is a computer virus, Raymond. No, you were right the first time.
Oh, fuck it. Okay. Yoink. I'm taking this.
Get it out of here. No, don't let that play.
Oh,
No.
So you said the virus itself is sentient.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. So it's like a mini.
I'll yoink it. I feel like Zayden would be really intrigued by it and would just want to study it, probably.
Alrighty. And you can install it. It's, technically it's already quote unquote infected your software. Not really, it's too old to really do anything. And it gives you the invade options of celestial ordering and unblinking pursuit.
That's cool.
Celestial ordering forces every character on the battlefield, allied and not allied, to move in a space of your choice.
Oh, that is nice.
And then unblinking pursuit. Hostile character within line of sight and sensors must succeed on a system save or be mesmerized. Choose any visible character. Any voluntary movement towards the mesmerized character must be towards the chosen character by the most direct route possible. So basically, you make a character hyper focus on another one and force them to move towards it.
Okay.
Ah.
All right.
Alrighty.
I like
If you're
that.
taking it, I'll add it onto your sheet.
Yeah, I'll yoink it.
The time has come.
Your time has come. Technical profile. Sorry, I'm
What's
adding
knocking?
something
Me.
exotic.
Why?
Because I'm literally knocking on a barn door.
Alrighty. You'll hop out and knock on the door. And as I transfer us back to Splat,
Yes, I too like Splat.
you guys can play whatever music you want.
Everyone except Raymond.
I suppose everyone except Raymond. I'm sorry, Raymond.
Raymond just rickrolled us. He's lost his music privileges.
I tried to stop it.
I was
And
too slow to kick it
You're-
before it started playing.
boss, you shall knock on the large metal door that leads to the interior of this bullet hole riddled barn.
There we go.
And a relatively meek looking man will peer out.
No, I said
And
everyone but Raymond.
sort of look around furtively. Are you the ones who came in the mechs?
We are.
Is it safe now?
We've cleared out all the drones that were here, yes?
And he'll breathe a sigh of relief. Oh, thank God. Well, I do not know how I can possibly thank you for saving my family.
This is a strange choice.
And he will sort of open the door up, and you will see a pretty large group of children, about 6 or 7 kids,
Ew,
along
kid.
with Albert's wife.
Boss would just kind of crouch down a bit. Hey guys. While there's still some debris lying around your farm, the main threat that has come after you at your farm is taken care of. So just be careful while you're wandering around.
And Albert will shake his head. No, I'm afraid we can't stay here. There are other farms that we could visit. We're in a defense pact with other locations, but this area has been plagued by random and sporadic attacks by subalterns. We cannot possibly stay.
No.
And his wife will sort of nod with a solemn look on her face as they start gathering all of their things in a move to leave the barn.
I don't suppose you guys would be able to point us in a particular direction.
I suppose I am willing to help. After all, you did save my family. What are you looking for in particular?
We are looking for a group of colonialists. Our main reason that we came down here is that we were contacted above the planet's surface and asked to come down here and help them.
And you see is like a frown begin to crease his features. I see. Off-worlders. That's not the issue. You're looking for the colony of Evergreen. I suppose they would like to hear of this situation, even if we aren't exactly on good terms. Right. Go not east, but go northwest for 2 to 3 miles, and you will eventually find a large industrial colony with some plants growing around it, like roughage and rice. That is the colony of Evergreen. Go ahead and ask to see patients. I'm sure they'll have plenty of work to do for you.
Alright.
Why did you keep turning French?
I have to hold away the French. I have to keep the French at bay. It's difficult. It's difficult to keep the French at bay.
Certain words, you were like, the French accent was slipping in. I'm like, what
I can't turn French. I'd rather die.
Relatable.
Oh,
Thank you.
Raymond, yeah, no, that was because I thought I had my early class, but my professor canceled class tomorrow because
Oh.
he didn't want to have class the day before Thanksgiving break. So I don't have any classes tomorrow, so I can stay up as late as possible. Or as late as need be. But thank you for being concerned about me.
Boss would just kind of reach out his hand to shake the man's hand. And
his significantly more slight frame would sort of almost, not exactly gnarled hands, but his very bony hands would grip onto your hand and give a firm shake with an uneasy smile.
thank you for your help. I hope your journey to wherever you're traveling is safe for you and your children and your wife.
And then he'll sort of nod.
But we're just gonna leave them here?
Yeah,
Thank you.
absolutely. Yeah.
Is there
I'm not
any
dealing
way
with
that
a
we
shit
could
ton of
escort them
kids.
to safety?
No!
I mean-
I don't want to deal with a shit ton of kids. They'll be fine. We already saved them. Leave them be.
I mean, I could honestly probably carry all of them on one mech.
I could have them hold on to Crow. I mean,
if
Shangy jumped on.
If you decide to suggest that, they're probably going to refuse help.
Thank God.
Okay. I would offer it though.
So, are the rest of you sort of approaching the barn as well?
Yes.
And
Cheers.
the family will just sort of look wide-eyed at the entire group as all of you approach. And Albert will just sort of hatch into the comm system he was using earlier, communicate with all of you simultaneously. Thank you for saving my family from those robots. There's no way that we could possibly repay you. But if all of you ever decide to come to my coal fields, well, we'll put a good word in for you, should we ever see you again.
It's very kind of you.
It's the least we can do after this. Well, if you'll excuse us, we've got to get on the road. And his family will just sort of like slowly start filing out, and they will look for an undamaged vehicle to ride off.
All right,
chat. That was one beat complete. There are 5 beats in this mission.
Oh, goody.
No. On to the next.
Oh man.
On to the
So,
next.
what is the frequency of like getting license level upgrades throughout this mission?
Every mission that is completed gives you a license level up.
So we have to go through this entire thing of being here for like a year before we even get our
No.
license level 2?
After you complete these 5 beats, you will hit license level 2.
And beats are like just mini missions within the mission.
Mm. I take it our mechs won't be fucked up every time we fight.
No,
Hopefully.
you'll have a chance to sit down and do a full repair.
I would like the full repair.
Alright, so you guys gonna rest?
Yes. I'd love to do that.
Alrighty. All of you can mark your mechs for full repair.
What about me? I'm kind of kidnapped, so
You can still repair your
Like
mech.
a personal problem.
I mean, if they allow you to repair your mech, that is.
Damn.
yeah,
Nah.
that's why
What
I'm
is-
asking.
What was that?
Oh.
What is that?
What?
What?
Was that? Is this tangent of text from the thing you found, Delaney?
Indeed.
What?
Okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
I didn't see that before. Just wanted to make sure.
No. I would imagine that our prisoner is not allowed to fully repair his mech. Not a good
Damn.
idea.
I
Definitely
agree.
not.
Yes, because I definitely did not help y'all at all
I feel like
in a battle.
We
Yeah.
don't know how powerful you are, let alone what you can do.
We had a hell of
You
a
just
time
told
shutting
me
you down
in
last
combat.
time.
You saw what I could do in combat.
And you have fought him in mech combat before, so you're pretty aware of what he's capable of doing.
Yeah.
I think we should let him repair the mech, but if we're not like in a combat situation, we should just keep him out of his mech.
No, you've been outvoted.
Oh well.
Oh no.
Oh,
your
it's not a
Twitch
bad idea,
followers,
though.
Ask the chat. Ask your
Ask
followers.
the chat.
See what they
The
think.
chat's
Ask
not
the
here,
chat.
and
There's
he
no
can only
Wi-Fi.
record YouTube videos, so he can't. There is no chat.
And Raymond, you wouldn't even know about the
There is
chat.
no chat, and Jim Pickens does not get to repair his mech.
Put a
Damn.
poll on Twitter,
Final
and we'll see
decision.
who gets outvoted. Alright?
We need to vote on this.
Ask Twitter. We'll see who gets
Twitter.
outvoted.
Twitter's dead. It's X
Oh.
now, and X is also dead. I don't know
Don't-
if you've been keeping up with
Meta.
the news, but
X
X is also
quit.
dead now.
I'm sure there's
Raymond,
some
Raymond, we are about 30,000. We are sometime in the future. We don't have Twitter or X anymore.
Thank God.
We have
Praise the
V32.
Elon Musk is dead.
Yeah, I'm sure he found a way to cryogenic himself.
I can assure
The
you,
big
he's
bo-
dead, Raymond.
Can the big
I mean, they
boss
can clone
just be
people, so.
Elon Musk, just a clone of Elon Musk.
You have the money to do it.
I want to beat the shit out of Elon Musk. That'd be so therapeutic, bro.
Clone him just to beat him to a pulp.
Absolutely.
I like the idea of him being out of his mech while we try to escort him around. I mean, it'll be fully repaired in case we run into an ambush of sorts.
But he'll always be
Yeah.
fully prepared if he decides to turn around and attack us.
Or what's he gonna do in a 3v1?
Run.
4v1.
3v1,
He
exactly.
can't run. We just hacked him.
4v1.
No, we just cripple him with our hacks.
And what if that doesn't work?
Hack him
We took
again.
him down last time.
And we are significant. We are the outnumbering party this time.
Yeah. Worst come to worst, we could literally just like dogpile on him.
Yeah, if worst
Like, what's he gonna do?
If worst comes to worst, I'm not helping because I said it was a bad idea. You guys do your own thing. I'll sit
I'm
back
in
and watch.
agreement. I'm not a part of this. I don't
We'll
think.
I mean,
sit
I
back
don't
and
care what we
watch.
do.
I don't think giving the dude who was actively our kidnapping target or capturing target, not kidnapping. This isn't. This is a sanctioned mission to bring in a criminal. This isn't kidnapping. This is capture.
I could have shot you in the back while
I
fighting me.
He's
I
threatening us.
I assure you that
No,
if you
I'm not
were,
threatening you.
I
I'm
assure
saying
you
I
that
could have, and I didn't.
if I was nearby anything you would have shot at, I would have gotten hit by explosion damage.
I know. And yet I didn't.
So we're split 50-50 trying to figure out how the fuck to vote on this.
The coin decides. I just want to roll
Coin
a
does not
coin.
decide. Not on this.
Yes, coin decides.
I mean, realistically, as long as he
Nah.
doesn't die, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The coin does not decide.
If we're split,
There is another person in the party.
Otacon.
Otacon!
Otacon.
Otacon, buddy!
Otacon.
Otacon, what do you
So
think?
what are the
it is?
two? What are the two plans that you're proposing to Otacon?
One of them is we don't allow him to fix his mech. The other is we allow him to fix his mech, but we keep him out of it unless we're in a fight.
Otacon will remain silent for a few moments, clearly deep in thought.
I would like to put in my 2 cents here, where his mech was damaged, and then suddenly it wasn't, and falling out of the sky. Or did you forget that Boss and I were tackled out of the fucking ship?
It was a little tenuous situation. I don't think I caught all the details.
I caught it! As I was
And
falling out of the sky!
Otacon will speak up. Okay. Look. What I think we first need to establish is the situation at hand. We have gotten confirmation on the, well, colony that we are supposed to be visiting, along with the individual that we are supposed to meet, this Patience.
Indeed.
It may be best to, for at the moment, present a clear and unified front to whoever we are going to be meeting. I doubt they're going to have much faith in us if we're all sitting here and bickering over a simple problem. Is he technically our prisoner? Yes. But think, he doesn't have anywhere to go. Our vessel was destroyed, and I doubt any other vessels will be getting here anytime soon. He has nowhere to go. He doesn't know this planet. Abandoning this group would be tantamount to suicide. Because really, who knows what's out there?
I'm in agreement with you on that, Otacon, but I'd like to point out, he was running a cult.
True.
I would not be
But
surprised.
what makes you think he can even communicate with the locals here?
It's more along the lines of I would not be surprised if he was okay with the risk of suicide.
I
Fair
also
enough.
agree with that.
He is also less effective, undoubtedly, when not in his mech. Guarantee you that much. He doesn't seem to have an NHP on board. At least not one that I can detect is effective in any reasonable measure.
I'm sorry, what kind of bullshit NHP do you have that not even other NHPs can detect it?
As my daughter, thank you very much.
Your daughter is in a casket.
Real.
It's a cool Gundam robot for your
Well, all NHPs
information.
are stored in caskets.
Yeah, I'm
That's
aware.
yeah,
It's a Gundam robot.
that's just what their like
Mm.
boxes that store them are called. They're just
Jim
called caskets.
Jim is just a father in permanent mourning.
Don't say that.
Your
That makes
friend-
him seem sympathetic.
He's mourning so
No.
hard he's seeing the ghost of his dead daughter.
That's no ratio, bro.
If only you can see his family tree, you'll know
I
how
don't want to see
wrong
your
you
family.
are.
I don't want to see your family tree.
I don't want to see the family tree either. It's horrifying.
Well,
So the best
You've
best
heard
idea
my
is
vote.
prob-
I say we keep him out of his mech and just usher his mech along.
I agree.
It's probably the best idea.
You're all idiots. When he decides to jump in the mech and run and or attack, I'm standing back. You can deal with it. Have fun.
That's not very
And
helpful to the team of you, but okay.
Jim, you will be outvoted, so to speak. You didn't even have a vote.
You don't get to
And they will either force you out of your mech or they are letting you, I'm assuming you guys are just letting him walk out of it.
Yes. We are giving him
Yes.
the choice to surrender.
Surrounded on all sides by
So,
3 other men.
Jim, are you going to go reasonably?
Let me default with Janice.
Sure.
Well, Janice, how should we cooperate with these nice kidnappers of ours?
And Janice she wasn't asleep, but she was pretty much just like sitting right next to you. She would like occasionally punch at the controls to help you pilot your mech.
Ah, she's
Then she'd
very
look up
helpful.
and to the left at you
You
and
got
make sort
that
of
crit on that giant robot earlier.
she would make a stink face.
Yeah. Fair point. But kind of surrounded as well.
She'll just sort of cross her arms and sit there and then blow a raspberry.
Yeah. You got me there. Huh. What if they force us out?
She just raises a finger and like a little lightning bolt starts zapping up and out.
I did not take that into consideration. Alright. I think we have our answer. Alright. Alright guys, but Isu stays on. It's my Sunday best. Everyone at the conjugation before you murdered all of them loved it. So it stays on.
Alright, who's pulling the short straw?
I already said I was staying out of this.
Otacon, can you open his mech?
Huh. Well, easily.
Thank you.
And he will start overriding the controls on your mech. And then Otacon will fall silent. And almost as if he has been cast out and back, his presence will rush back into your mech and cause you to stagger backwards for a second, boss. Just, what the hell was that? As something will repel him out of Jim's mech. And on his way back, it seems that Otacon will have carried something, so to speak, as an image appears on all of your heads-up displays except for Jim, of the image of what seems to be a small girl pulling down sort of one of her eyes and then pretty much just spitting at you. Rather sticking her tongue out at all of you.
What the?
Well, what the fuck?
I'm.
Oh.
Otacon, do you got any idea what that may be? Or
Good job, Janice. You deserve
No.
some ice cream.
Janice.
What kind of? That's impossible. I should be able to detect any other instantaneously. What? I've come to a new
From
conclusion.
Resident Evil.
And what would that be, Otacon?
Destroy him.
What?
And
I'm all for
Snake
this
would
plan.
fucking deck the mech.
Hardest thing you've said all day, Otacon.
Boss would just immediately fucking deck Raymond's mech.
Oh no.
What's the fucking meme where it's like the dude reaching back and punching? That is the fucking Markiplier.
No, hold on.
Markiplier.
This one. You mean this?
Yeah, the slow motions.
Alright, let's go. Have at thee.
And we're not gonna have this be an actual combat.
Damn.
I would also like to attack Jim Pickens.
This is going to be a skill contest instead.
I think we should take his legs.
You
We should
contest.
take his legs, is what you say. Alrighty. This is where you guys can use your skill triggers.
Oh,
So
this is
tell me
fun.
a skill trigger and make an argument.
Let's see here.
Disable life support.
What?
So you want to try to
What?
disable his life support?
Yep.
Roll
What's
a
not
hacker.
back?
Roll a hacker
What?
fix.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing?
I need
You can roll a mech. Go onto your pilot
Oh.
sheet and roll a mech skill check.
What?
Did roll a hacker fix?
Yeah, it's in the narrative section.
Would you say that this was I could use stay cool in this specific predicament, Joseph? Because I'm doing this with concentration and dexterity.
Sure.
Wait, so I can do any of my skills?
Any of your skills, as long as you can make a good argument as to what you're doing.
Specifically, what I do is I would throw, as soon as Otacon says destroy him, I would deck the mech and then proceed to rip off its leg. Or try to rip off its leg.
Oh.
Aw.
How do I check?
Yeah, you usually take someone out on it.
I'd say as soon as boss decks Jim Pickens, Zayden will like
Damn.
get so the fucking what was that one weapon that I had that was we ended up making a melee weapon?
Oh, your
I had everything
engineering
else.
weapon, yeah.
Yeah, Zayden will get the mech to pull that out and like stab it into I don't know how robots work, but like a vital spot to try and disable him.
Alrighty. And you run through Jim's mech. God damn. Jim, you can roll something as well to try to
I
mitigate some
don't
of the
know
damage
what
here.
to roll. I asked. So just speak to me.
No, okay, so go into
Explain.
your
Jump in
pilot
me!
sheet.
They're
Pilot
jumping
sheet,
me!
Raymond, go into your pilot sheet, and all those
No.
on the pilot narrative, all those skill triggers, you can roll any of your skills. Just so
Take
that you
control.
have an argument for it.
Take control
How
can
about
work,
this?
or
Charm.
charm. Charm for a
Charm.
special benefit.
As this is happening, boss would be like, remember guys, just don't kill him.
You're the one decking him and taking his leg.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no,
just,
we're just
I'm
jumping
just,
up.
I'm destroying his mech.
That
I'm
was
destroying
so
his mech.
close
I'm not killing him.
Jumping him.
That was so close to being a nat 20. Oh my god.
They're jumping me.
They
Alright, Jim. I'd
I
say
think-
that charm would fall on deaf ears of your captors here. But I'd say your daughter is thoroughly convinced enough.
Crow stayed out of that shit. They didn't want to do anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not.
Zane's the one that said he was gonna stay out of it, and then he immediately stabbed Jim.
Exactly.
Otacon
And
said
Jim?
that's not natural.
Jim, the damage your mech is sustaining is enough to potentially put your daughter into Cascade.
Oh no!
Excuse me?
Oh no!
Yo, bro. No more children
What
for
were y'all
you.
jumping up?
So, Jim, your daughter, basically sitting there, she will hug you in an attempt to protect you from the attacks that are trying to basically pry your hull open. And she is not able to speak, but instead she will simply look up at you. And she will mouth the words, "Let me go."
She just fall out of a chair.
Why can't you?
Session 2!
Oh, God.
Session 2!
Section 2!
Oh,
Oh my
that's
gosh, I
terrible.
haven't even drawn her yet!
No
But,
X.
Jim, you can prevent this simply by shutting your mech down.
Yep. Doing that. Hard reset.
You know what the fun part is? If his daughter were to cascade, I'd be fine.
No, you would not.
Any of us will.
There is no limit to what it does not say that if it has no restrictions to if I've attacked them or not. It just says so long as your custom NHP vouches for you, NHPs that are cascading or unshackled no longer view you with indifference.
Remember the.
That says that they no longer view you with
You-
indifference.
You are
You are
significant to them, and
significant to them. Does any of that sound positive to you?
He did not mean.
not necessarily, but
It means you are not an insignificant being to it. What do you think that's going to translate into?
Can we rectify this somehow? I didn't mean to kill a kid.
And
we didn't
Can't
technically
go
kill
back
a cat.
now!
but Jim,
We did
You
ask
have-
him to step out.
we have to stop your daughter from cascading in a particularly brutal way.
Raymond, we literally asked you to step out and you refused.
Y'all just fucking jumped him though!
Raymond?
Yes. You went from 0
Yeah.
to 100
Jim.
in 2 seconds.
Please.
I tried to get Otacon to hack your mech.
Jim?
Otacon did not like what happened.
How do you put your daughter to
Otacon
sleep?
is a coward. What's your point?
Wait, what
How
are
do you
we
put your
doing?
daughter to sleep, Jim?
No!
What was that, Joseph?
How do you put your daughter to sleep?
I know.
so sorry.
No, you're not. You stabbed me. You can't be.
I'm sorry. No, you're not. You stabbed me.
I'm sorry, Raymond. I
love Raymond.
particularly
Raymond is iconic.
I
Raymond is-
particularly remember saying the same thing when you stabbed me in the back in Darkest Dungeon.
Hey, that was not
Wasn't
his
my
fault at
fault.
all.
Apparently my characters have a habit of either stabbing or slicing Jim Pickens as soon as they have to interact with him.
We tried to take a bunch of peaceful routes. The peaceful routes did not work.
You tried
I mean,
one
to be
thing.
fair, we probably would have done the same. You're muted, Torn. We probably would have done the same stuff in his shoes. I also
on.
would not have gone the peaceful route and gotten out of my mech.
I would have,
So
because I could have
Give me a
snuck
minute.
away.
Give me a minute, all of you. I'm server muting you guys for just a minute. Jim.
Hey, nothing if I can have all of your bank accounts.
No, none of that. None of
Oh,
that,
fine.
Raymond.
I know.
How do you put your daughter to sleep?
Jim would sing Janice a lullaby, but I don't know what song. Probably Ring of Fire, but
You already know. I got it on hand. See if it plays this version. No. Wrong. Looks like I'm starting an activity.
yeah, I was
That's the
also
fastest
trying to
anyone
find.
has ever joined the YouTube activity.
I was also trying to find a good version of Ring of Fire.
If a scammer texted you this,
My female
God damn it, there's an ad.
dog has given
Immediate
birth.
ad.
Are you interested?
that would be weird.
Deserve your puppy today.
So Cash App can alert you before you send them money. Because if it's weird for real, it's weird for real.
And Raymond. She will look up at you with an incredibly angry expression on her face. But you will start humming Ring of Fire as sparks are flying in your mech. And your machine is slowly being torn open by your captors. But everything around you seems to slow for a minute, as against her will, she slowly starts to be lulled to sleep. And the whirring hum of your reactor powers down. Her eyes slowly flit close. And despite being a cult leader and having seen several terrible things in your time, you are worried. For just a moment, you are worried. And you wonder if this will be the last time that you see her. Then, your cockpit is ripped open as the person standing above you is the Starscream individual that you have previously been in a fight with a sword, basically having pried your mech open. And right as he is about to basically thrust his hand in there and rip you out by force, Starscream, you get within like a foot of Jim and you stop. Because your sensors detect there's only one living creature inside that mech. But you swear for just a moment you see huddled around him is a small child.
Give me a minute.
And you blink. And she's gone. Jim, your mech lies almost dismembered and defeated and shut down. And you are currently holding your daughter as she is sleeping.
Alright, who's carrying him?
A daughter of which nobody can see. Or so you think. But if that was the case, then why did this Starscream individual hesitate? But in any case, yes, continue on that line of thought, Waylon.
Who's carrying him?
I think Zayden would probably like step away from Jim's mech. Like after he saw that, he'd be shocked and disturbed and just step back, just kind of silently, and just like shakes his or like just gives a confirmation. Nah, he's not fucking with that.
Oh, now you don't want to deal with the situation?
now that you've destroyed the mech, yeah.
Zayden verbally said earlier that he did not want to deal with it. That you guys deal with it. But then everything happened at once, and he started stabbing.
Crow would take Jim to carry him.
No, I'll and walk by myself. I straighten up my trench coat and get out of my mech.
That's fair.
And I'll walk by myself.
I'd carry the mech.
Alright. And where we'll pick up next session is all of you entering the town of Evergreen, meeting Patience, and getting on to the second beat of the story. In any case, I hope you guys enjoyed that session. Oh my god. What time is it?
1:30.
I have to go to
1:30?
work tomorrow.
Joseph,
What?
I would like to talk to you privately about some things.
Okay. Can I
Who is
Lance?
staying up?
Huh?
I did not expect to almost accidentally end a child. Oopsie daisy.
I had
my bad.
like 3 of y'all threatened to rip off my leg.
No, that was only 2.
Shit about your leg. I just stabbed you.
jumping me! They jumping me!
Waylon, please tell me that you got everything on recording tonight. Please.
There is something interesting that we can do, Raymond. You're the only one with a bond. You have a narratively interesting bond.
What do you mean by that?
I will say, Raymond, that this will mark This will mark 2 stress on your pilot, but you will gain 3 XP.
Did I get an assist on that?
And XP and stress is only related to your bond.
I don't know what that means.
Don't worry about it. None of you have bonds yet except for Jim, so don't worry.
It's like that scene. It's like the scene from Minecraft Story Mode when Reuben the pig dies and he just pork chop. Instead, it's just XP.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Forgot about that.
I'm so sorry. That's the first thing I thought of.
How do I add stress?
I've already added it on your sheet. Stress is
Uh-huh.
something more emotional for your pilot than it is something that affects your mech.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta say, us all jumping him would be a really cool fight sequence.
That would be.
It's
He's
just the
dead.
Would it be really
He's
cool?
dead.
You guys would just be surrounding him and
It
beating
would be
them.
full
I would
on
love-
one.
It's
if
the
I could
end.
animate robots, I would love to animate that. That
It's
would be
the end of
great.
God of War Ragnarok where you
Instant comes
just
in for a fucking punch, Etsuko's hacking the shit out of him, and Zayden comes in with a fucking sword.
Rips them open.
Cruz is watching
Everyone-
everything.
Crow's just in the background, like.
Watching in horror.
to put this in terms of God of War Ragnarok.
I
With the
work with
final
these
fight.
guys.
In the final fight, boss was Kratos. Trevor was Atreus, and fucking Delaney was Freya.
Freya. No.
I don't know any of the context for that because I've not played Ragnarok, but oh, I'll
There
put
you
it
have
on
one? Yeah, that's gonna be a good. Alrighty.
It's gonna be.
That would
Don't
be fun
worry,
to
don't
animate.
worry, Raymond. There are unforeseen consequences to everything everyone does. You'll get
I
your
know.
comeuppance, buddy.
I know.
Raymond is actually doing all of you a huge favor. You would have not wanted to see what have happened if she would have cascaded.
Play.
Probably would have sucked.
There would have been a lot more destroyed mechs.
Whole nother planet teleported away.
Real.
We can talk about that.
That was rough. Started crying there for a little bit. I felt guilty.
And
Tony
yet
felt
I'm
guilt for
a
0.3
criminal.
seconds. Exactly! Y'all are fishes!
Just playing as my character, bro. Zayden would not feel guilty. I do feel guilty. I'm sorry I killed your kid.
Killed's a bit extreme.
I'm sorry I almost killed your kid.
And turned them into XP.
And turned
You
it
don't-
into XP.
You don't know what happens to an HP when you hard reset them. They could have died. They could have.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Zayden doesn't have an NHP.
No,
Zayden's
Raymond.
the only one in this fucking party that doesn't have anything related to an NHP.
No, Raymond. I do know what happens when you hard reset an HP. You see, I've had Otacon since I was practically a child.
You have no clue what happens when you hard reset an NHP. Dog, you are not an NHP.
Not hard reset,
Not-
but I do know they reset. And Otacon
Yes.
has talked with me after he's been reset.
Dog, he doesn't know any more than you do.
I'd imagine they wouldn't remember.
That's fine.
No, they don't.
Probably not.
I feel like they should remember that. That's interesting.
They don't, and you have to look
Imagine
at.
going through your worst trauma of your life and you remember that shit? No.
No, it's more like,
Real.
it's like
Real.
when you pass out. You don't remember passing out, and the darkness in between when you've passed out. That's not something you can actively recall and be like, no, it went like this. It's more like one moment I was standing, and the next moment I woke up on the ground.
I'm very interested to know what Snake experienced other than just a second of time seeming to reset.
Definitely
Mortal.
nothing dangerous at all. I definitely shouldn't have been having you roll checks to make sure that Otacon does not cascade every time you structured, which was twice.
Can't, though.
Don't be the
Yeah.
face shield, Waylon.
Technically he can't, yeah, but I should have been rolling for that. Don't worry, y'all with NHPs, you'll get your comeuppance. You'll get your comeuppance.
Glad I got AI.
Which, now that I think about it, the only one getting their comeuppance is just Waylon and Raymond. Raymond doesn't need any more comeuppance.
I just get hit with bullshit regardless of what happens to me, so.
I got jumped.
Yeah, no, Waylon, you had the easiest time of your fucking life that session. Raymond got
I almost exploded!
God, what do you mean? Homeboy, what do you mean the fuck I mean? You threw yourself into combat and almost melted because of your own stupid movement. Raymond did nothing wrong. Lost his entire mech.
I
Cause y'all
tried to
just
run
jumped
away.
him. Y'all were like, nah, fuck you. Kills daughter. Eat shit, bro.
I told you I would like to talk to you about some things in private.
Sure,
I have a reason. I
motherfucker,
have a
let's
reason
go.
for that. Hello, Joseph.
Good, buddy.
So, one of the things was mostly about what Snake experienced in that second of time relapse, but we can that's not important at the moment. Whenever we get to where we're going, this base, I would like to take Raymond's mech and rebuild it.
Okay. You have access to that license, so yes, that could work.
Because in typical Snake fashion, Snake can acknowledge when something has gone a bit too far, and he may very well need to not die. And if him having his mech means he doesn't die, then Snake is willing to let him have his mech. But he is going to fix it in private, so no one else knows that he is fixing the mech.
Gotcha. Alrighty. That will certainly be possible. Come next session.
Yes. He is going to
But
him and Otacon are going to work on fixing that.
Just going to let you guys know that there will be some consequences to this. This is not
Obviously.
a one-off thing.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Okay. Just so you and the others are aware. Anyway, what happened with Otacon? Otacon is fine. Nothing went wrong. That was simply Otacon preventing a time paradox. Because we all know those are bad.
In any of my time with Otacon on any of the danger, because we've been sent on quite a few dangerous missions.
Has that ever happened before?
Yes.
Yes.
Has he
In
ever
very
elaborated on it?
critical situations, that has happened once or twice.
Has he ever elaborated on it?
Otacon doesn't really seem to understand it any more than you do, but he has acknowledged that it has happened before.
So,
As in, it feels like it's not something that he is deliberately doing.
But above table, Otacon is messing with time, technically. Unconsciously.
That's how we're flavoring the reroll, yeah.
Is that something every NHP does, or is that something specifically Otacon does?
You have no idea.
Now I got the whole thing.
Have you... Otacon's the only NHP you've ever really had sustained contact with. You have no idea if this is normal or not. But, of course, in your research of NHPs, trying to understand them more to see how you can better work with Otacon, both of you would have found mention of certain classes of NHP that can influence time. So it's not like it's outside of the realm of possibility. Also, unshackled NHPs being paracausal beings that can experience the flow of time in a non-linear fashion certainly sets precedent for it. At the very least, makes you understand why Union put such a strict schedule in terms of cycling these things.
Cycling is just putting them, like, making them take a nap, right? So they just pass out and they don't remember what happened.
That seems to be the case.
But they wake up knowing everything they knew before.
Correct.
Okay.
For all intents and purposes, they're the same NHP that they were before. You don't know if it's like dying. You've never experienced it before. Otacon wouldn't be able to tell the difference either way. Because if it's the exact same Otacon as before, would it make any difference? Effectively, to you, no, it would make no difference. But to Otacon, who knows?
I mean, in terms
Not
of,
that you've had to cycle him that many times.
in terms of just Otacon being a tool, it probably wouldn't make that much of a difference. But Otacon's not just a tool to boss. Otacon is a friend.
And
Otacon's a
Otacon doesn't.
brother.
Otacon
actually.
doesn't. Again, Otacon doesn't really understand it any better than you do. If you ask him if he felt like that was like dying, he's gonna be like, "What are you talking about?" Felt like a nap.
Good sleep.
It's like one of those weird sleeps where you just kind of pass out and then wake up the next morning immediately. NHPs do not dream.
You ever have those sleeps where, like, you feel like you went to sleep, but you don't actually feel like you're asleep? You feel like you're subsequently conscious, but you're
Yes.
just not awake?
That's pretty much what I'm referring to, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go back. Let's go back to Boots on
Indeed.
the Ground.
Indeed.
I've answered your questions.
Yes.
The cage he was in. Absolutely, 100%.
What the fuck?
That is exactly what I imagined.
Alright, chat.
We all imagine the same fucking cage. That's exactly the cage that he was in.
Yeah, that's what I imagined.
Exactly.
That's what I imagined as well.
What happened?
With like a lock on it.
Why is it, there's no lock on this one?
Ah, well. Had like a little electric lock on it. That's exactly what I imagined, though.
That's what we were imagining too. Except for Torin. Torin wanted a really sophisticated technology cage.
That's the most cage I've ever seen before.
Damn. The problem is how the fuck. Aw, I gotta draw that.
That's no ratio, bro.
Are we the baddies? Oh, I don't know. Are you telling me you guys feel guilt? No.
Not particularly.
I feel bad for suggesting.
That's why you're going
I was beaten by a guy wearing a
Oh,
cross.
Raymond, you have no idea what I'm doing. Don't start putting targets on people's backs. You don't know what's happening.
What?
You jumped me. What do you mean don't put targets on people's back?
Oh
You're
yeah, I
fine.
was laughing at that because technically Zayden has a crop top on too. So he was beaten by two guys.
Two guys with a crop top as well.
You'll find out next time, Raymond. You'll find out next time. And technically, that suit isn't a crop top. It's like one connected piece.
Oh, I did not do that. I made it a
It
crop
hasn't.
top.
I was about to say
You
it has an
should've
it
specified.
has an undersuit portion. So it's like an undersuit with a crop top over it.
That's fine, I guess.
Yeah, because I figured because it had already been established that we all had like undersuits on, so I made it an undersuit. I didn't realize that's not what you wanted.
Nah,
My
that's
bad,
fine.
fam.
You're good. The stealth suit don't really matter to me.
Yeah, do the colors look good to you, bro?
Yeah.
I was giving you an example of the base colors before I started shading. Because if I started shading and you're like, nah, I don't like this color, I would have started tweaking out.
Damn, Delaney, you've been putting in the fucking work, bro.
You
got Boss and Shangy, and damn.
You
actively
throwing on the diamond-shaped shoulder patch kind of really makes me want to give you the diamond dog symbol.
Okay,
But
do that. I'll just pop it on there.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like AI pictures.